Hey, we're live. Beautiful. Let me close this. I don't need it open. Sweet. Hey, Primal. We're just gonna quickly do a little thing. This is starting a cave, which is a little out of place. I've been doing some offline grinding, if you will. I have found some things, but most importantly, I found a thunderstone. Holy shit. That made me really happy. But the other thing is, I found I think it's the Dawnstone? The Dawnstone's actually what's used to make the other bike, so I'll be able to make both bikes, which I'm actually super psyched for. Anyways, we're going to continue exploring this cave in hopes of finding... I'm honestly looking... Oh, also we did find an Omega Sharp, but I'm not too worried about that. I'm honestly more looking forward to finding, what's it called? The Tidal Bell. I want to have that so that I can get Lugia. I want my baby boy. My baby boy! But yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. And then after that, we're gonna do some... Oh, I'm also trying to level up my, like, mining and stuff. The fact this is like this means I'm going backwards. Can I go up? Go up. There we go. I apparently got myself turned around, but I was gone for a little while. Prepping for the stream and grabbing some snackies. For snackies? I love snackies. Don't you like snackies? I think I've been to this one too, yeah. Have I gone fully down this corridor? I feel like I have. Oh, let's go. I feel like I have. Yes, I have. So which other directions have I not gone then? I think I was just down by this one, wasn't I? Yeah, this is this one. I guess fully further? No? I guess I might have just finished exploring this place then. Alright, I can take a hint. And the hint is to leave that little space. Well, hello there. You're big. What the hell? That dude just chilling right there, huh? Should have less fun in Pixelmon since hard to get like black dice. Some easy materials around how to get black dice. Black dice, I don't think it's hard to get. I'm pretty sure you just go into the ocean or go into a body of water that has squids of sorts and you just kill them. Also, I upgraded my area a little. Added just a wee bit of taters. Just a scooch of taters. Just a little marginal amount of taters. And eventually we're going to be adding stuff over here as well. Also, Primal, with this, something I must emphasize. With this specific series, it's not meant to be rushed through. It's not meant to feel like you have to do everything every time. It's meant to just be relaxed and play the game. I know you don't normally do that in games, especially in Ark. This is just one of those games where you just gotta chill, do things at your own pace. When it comes to resources, if you don't know how to get them, just look it up. Won't be too bad. Every little thing is going to be alright. Let's go back to the home. We got some stuff to put up. Because I actually got some fossils, which I'm kind of hyped for. You are correct. My webcam did freeze. Why did it do that? My webcam has been messing up a lot lately. I do not know why. Hold on, let me deactivate and turn it back on and see if that'll fix it. Or if it's just going to stay dead. I think this webcam is facing the same problem the last one was. Yep. Alright. Webcamless episode. Here we go. I should just... Actually, you know what? I have a funny idea. Hold on. Let me put this up here. Just gonna turn this on. There you go. There's your webcam. I should cut it off and make it actually look like a webcam. Hold on, let me see if I can do that. Where is... should be abilities of editing the image. Maybe not. Hold on. Transform. Edit transform. See if I could crop the bottom off. We'll do like 200. How about 300? A little bit more. There we go. Now it looks like a webcam. It's my webcam, guys. I should put like a background behind it. Can I do that? Can I put a background behind it? That would be funny. Just get like... Hold on, I have a funny idea. Where's... Is there like a duplicate option? No, so I just have to copy. Oops, and then paste. Control V. Uh-oh. I don't think it's liked what I've done. Don't crash. Uh-oh. I stream myself from my... Okay, it did not like what I just did, but it's fine. I got it to work. So now what we're going to do is we're going to grab an image. Go to my downloads. I'm just going to grab something that could look like the background of a I don't know, like someone's room or something. That was weird. I was trying to do something and it like froze the thing. Where is... Wish I had like a picture of my webcam space. Wonder if I have like an Among Us who's it? Thumbnail background, I guess. That's the word I'm looking for. Oh wait. Oh no, I shouldn't do that one. That would be funny though. Come on, I've got to have something that could be a funny background. It's not a webcam until you have the background of the video. I know some people crop themselves out, but it doesn't look as good. Actually, I guess I could. Hold on, I did just... Hold on. I did just think of something. I could just grab it and drag it and bring it to the bottom. There. Now it looks like a webcam. If only I had that like one thing that like made it interact. There. We're just gonna leave it there for now. Webcam. Okay, so let me start dumping all this junk. Anything Pokemon related. Yeesh. I really need to get like I need to get a better storage situation. Pretty badly. I have just a few, well actually, okay, so I can grab things I don't need anymore now and throw them out. So I don't need this, so let's do this. Let's throw these in here temporarily just to save space. Along with this. Cool. Okay. Just gonna throw things out I don't need. We're gonna keep those are fun. We're gonna get rid of these. So I could care less about those. We don't need this. I don't need this. I honestly don't need these either. This will save some space. Oop. Oop. Oh, my eye. Oh, there. That sucked. Okay, and boom. Cool. What does this all do again? Oh, yeah, that's right. It's a Latios thing. Oh, there's one that needs to be thrown away. That also needs to be thrown away. So I'm pretty sure I will... Wait, don't I have this on the bottom one? I do. gonna do this. Nope, keep that one. And keep this one. This in here. Cool. Let's get rid of things I don't need. Definitely don't need a repel. That is very useless to me. I actually need to sell this. And this. That's important. I don't really need to keep a silver lure, especially how easy they are to gather. I'm gonna try and keep things semi-organized here. And that stuff is important. Don't get rid of it. Cool. Let's see. I really don't need apricorns. I really don't need apricorns. I'm quite fine without apricorns. Oop, I almost just threw those right out the fucking window. That would have sucked. Sucked a bunch of butt. Is there a use for these? No, I want to get rid of those. I literally never use them. I see no point in keeping them. Also, there's really no point in keeping tumblestone since we can't do anything with it. I forgot I had this. I wonder... Who's who? Might I ask? Can you learn this? Damn it. You might be able to in the future, though. That is something worth remembering. Ah, I remember that. Dude. Oh yeah, these. I want to get rid of these. The things that insects do not spawn commonly at all. They don't? Wait, hold on. Let me do some good old-fashioned Googling, shall we? Where's my phone? Right here. Right next to me. Right beside me. I'm good. Alright. Let's figure this out, shall we? I'm going to also turn off that alarm that's about to sound in like a few hours. So that way we don't have that happening again. Well, actually, this will be the last time I actually have that alarm now I think about it, because I'm about to run out of medicine. Okay, so. Phone. I would like to use Google Phone. That was weird. So, Pixelmon ink sac. Let's see. So it has a 100% drop rate from Tentacool, Tentacruel, Octillery, Frillish, Jellicent, Inkay, Malamar, Clobopus? Grappalocked. I don't know who those last two are. They sound amazing. So, let's go test this, you know? Let's go sell some stuff. Let's go to spawn. Let's go test this situation, shall we? Because I'm pretty sure I have seen many a dude. Let's get rid of all these. Let's get rid of all these. Let's keep those. I don't want to get rid of those. Okay. Big Pikachu. Holy shit, that's a big Pikachu. I kind of want to catch him just because. Hold on. Pokeball. Go, quick ball. I know I'm getting distracted, but big Pikachu. What's that? That's male. Yeah, we got him. We got a big Pikachu. Look at big Pikachu. He's a big Pikachu. Yeah. Alright. So one thing I noticed is that we have this for some reason. Deep Ocean Platform. I'm guessing you did this or Ethan did this. I don't know. Oh, okay. What happened here? You can't see me looking at the screen, but there's a bit of evidence right there. What is this? A sticky barb? Oh, I know what this is. Huh? What? I just got here. That's so high up. That's not even fair. Look at that. He's so high. Bye. Literally never gonna see that thing ever again. What is with all this? Who is doing stuff over here? Well, this is a predicament. I have a shovel. Yoink. Give. So, there. And then we break this. Cool. Boom. Alright. Okay, I'm actually curious about a couple things, because they can spawn in the ocean, but actually I think I remember seeing them mostly in swamps? It's always when I'm playing with me, it's so annoying. I mean, I would imagine that having the computer taken away from you. I'm gonna go home real quick. So I want to look at this real fast. Ah, there's a swamp over here, which is a more marketer. I have no idea what that is. I don't even have that. Let's get. Let's see. I didn't mean to click that. Let's get. I keep thinking that's it. Delete marker. So first off, let's get rid of my death. Delete marker. Get rid of my death. I have a few deaths. Oh. More of Macadar village. Wait. Okay. That was weird. Oh. This. Why is it glitching out again? So let's do this. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. I didn't know I could just do this. This is nice. Is it actually working? I don't think it is. This was definitely around something. Let's see. There is 2 more deaths. Why is this so far away? What even? Okay, hold on. What is happening? Is this an unnamed? I think that's what that... Why can't I scroll anymore? Welcome back. I seemingly cannot scroll anymore. Hold on, let me like move my window around. This. I don't know what's happening. I can use that. Why is the book being... Oh, there it goes. I don't know what changed. So I still can't register that one, so this one apparently doesn't exist. I'm gonna delete it. I don't even know where that is. Devotion booster. What? Booster pack. I don't even have that. I have so many of these. I have literally no idea. Booster pack. Booster pack. Why does that sound familiar? So that's what that was. Anyways, I should stop messing around with this. Wait, does she have 2? So this is mine. SP. Okay, so now it's just we have all of them like lumped together. Gym? Question mark? Question mark? Okay, let me think here. Swamp is right over here, which is next to a village. Hi, Bram. Our return in a moment. Wait. Okay, I'm guessing this is village 3. No, that is in fact not village 3. What about village 4? is also not village 4. Nope, that's that one. Jimacreed. What even is this one? Oh, this is Jagmacreed. What is Jagmacreed? Oh, this is this one. Peachy sweet, peachy sweet, peachy sweet. I'm gonna read Jagmacreed. She might have named it that. She might have named it that. I don't know if she did though, but I doubt she did, but Genotic's Rest? There's another grave. Get out of here. Okay, so apparently that one I just don't have a warp thing to. I am going to assume that is a village that I went to and then left. I recognize... Oh wait, no, it wasn't that one. It was... Was it that one? Which one was it? I think it was this one. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Cool. Alright, so... Closest one I have to that's probably the questing area by the looks of it. So I think that's what I'll do. I'll go to the questing area. I'll head in that direction. Ooh. Look at him, he's being. It's a crab. I was wondering what that was. Let me sit down the crab. Oh, yellow. That looks so cool over there. Excuse me, Mr. Monk. I can do that. Did I collect this already? Yeah, I have. Okay. I'm not too far. I should have made the bike.
Hey, gamer.
Oh, fuck. You scared the shit out of me. Hi. I'm looking.
I don't hear you at the moment.
Oh, my. Hold on. This one? Nope, it is this one. Nope, it is this one. Hi. Sorry, apparently I muted myself and I don't remember how. Very nice. Yep. Boing.
Mainly resources when I play Minecraft is the thing that stops me playing.
I mean, they're not hard to figure out. You just look them up again.
I know how to get them, but it's just how quickly I can get them, and I need them in such a high amount, where the speed that I was getting them was making me not want to play.
I mean, what were you needing butt tons of black ink for?
Black concrete and dark grey concrete.
Okay. Is this the...
I got the bone meal.
Oh, this is that
white
village.
dry.
Oh, hello. What? Water memory. It changes the type of a if holder if held by a certain species of
I apparently got mail from Platinum as well.
I'm not surprised. Where is this village? It looks so far. This is the first village I went to. Is it? Yeah, this is the first village. This is the one I showed Platinum. Wait. If this is here, where's the shrine at? Or the teleporty thing. It's right there. Did somebody break it? Yeah, it's been messed with. Dragon City? Who the hell? Who the hell touched my thing? I need to leave a sign. Oh well. I don't care about it. At least I now know. Okay, so on the map. Yep, just straight ahead. Hmm. Hey, look, a Zoroark. How you doing?
Good.
The evolved form of Zorua. Hey, there it is. I can't get you, but someone else can. Ta-da. Yoy, yoy. Yoy.
Yeah, basically just been doing like a
Oh, wait, is that not a swamp? Oh, whoops, the swamp is over here. Sorry, I'm like trying to figure things out real quick. I wanted to double check something. I don't know if they spawn here, but I feel like I've seen them here before. Well, that's a bit goofy.
What, the Frostwalker?
Yeah, Frostwalker.
It helps getting through the swamp though.
I don't doubt it. There's a bird. Let's see what's over here. Gulpin. 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 Oh. I feel like a lot of Pokemon are spawning for some reason. Boing. Magikarp. There's that thing. There's that guy.
What are you looking for in here?
I'm just curious to see if... I'm kind of like testing the waters, if you will, on the spawns of something. I'm pretty sure I know where it spawns. I'm just testing to see if it can spawn here, but things like Tentacool or Tentacruel, I'm seeing if they spawn in the swamp. Because they are a poison type water Pokemon, so I'm curious.
I've managed. This area doesn't get loaded. It's going to be ice here for a while.
Yeah. Quickly depopulating the area of aminals. Doesn't seem to be spawning them. It's a little disappointing, but I guess it makes sense. Stuff like squid and stuff are normally ocean-dwelling creatures. So that would make sense. Alright.
I've only managed to actually... I think I've only managed to hit like something like 5 instant stacks in total.
Oh, there's another one. There you go.
Yeah, that's an extra 8 blocks out of I don't know how much I need to try.
I'll be
I'm
right.
literally trying to use the minimum amount of black as I can.
Gotcha. I will return, not here. I'm going to the questing city, because that place is in the ocean, like beach bottom right next to it. Alright. Usually... Whenever I was doing stuff with the Madsy... Oh yeah, I remember this. I'm gonna drop that. Okay, so... Pretty sure they just spawn in the ocean. Whenever I was over here with Maddie doing stuff, I think I saw like a decent chunk of them. I don't know entirely what triggers they're spawning, but I'm pretty sure it's like right here. Or just anywhere around these type of things.
Hold on. Because I realised I no longer have my helmet on because I can't be underwater as constant.
I got the ability to swim.
I got a helmet with, like, I think
Whoa, that's cool looking.
what?
Check that out.
Oh, there's like, there's ore in the ice.
Got sunken and flipped upside down. Hey, it actually still has a map in it. Ooh, a relic.
That's something good in Pixelmon.
I already have a black fruit. I'll take the ingot. Uh-oh. This is gonna start to hurt soon. Ow. Ow. So have I gotten this one before? Nope. Ah, sweet. New loot.
Yeah, this is definitely something that Platinum would say.
Okay, so I'd have to go this way. I know we were... I mean, I guess this is a good way to look for squid, is to do stuff near the water. So we're gonna do that.
Yeah.
And by doing that, we're going to get me my loot. I'm gonna eat wood. Oh, that's cool. I love all the underwater structures. They're so cool looking. And go up and get some air. I want to grab that gold block.
I'll swear you went for a second.
Huh?
I'll swear you went for a second.
Ah. Yeah, I'm just over here by this ruined portal. Is there any chests around this one? Doesn't seem it. Oh well, that's fine.
God, my crossbow is-
What the?
Oh, wait.
I've never seen that little boat before. Let me go down here. It's actually semi near the boat, but not on the boat.
Well, I got 2 more
Two more what?
ink sacks.
Ink sacks?
Yeah.
Cool. I want to look at this place. Wait, actually. Yeah, I want to look at this. I want to see what this is about. Excuse me, sir. I've never seen this specific vessel.
Oh, super fishing rod in here.
I'll take some pearls. I can sell that.
Is the
It's a
super
boat.
fishing rod important?
With fishing, you can like fish up different types of Pokemon from the water. Heck, you might even actually be able to fish out the Pokemon you're looking for. I didn't think about that. Huh? Got a compass. A different name on it? Nope, just compass. Old fisherman. I'm curious. Anything in the wet sponge? Just chains. I mean, it's cool there's wet sponge, because you can dry it out and get rid of agua. I'm actually going to collect this, because that's not a bad idea. Oh wait, it requires a hoe. I happen to have one. Wait, let me stand up here. Stand on this. Stand on the chain. Hey. Oh, got it. Okay. Come back up. Alright. So the loot skidoots is over in this direction. I'm gonna go do this while you fish. Doing some good fashioned fishing. Gee, I wonder where this one could be. Oh, it wasn't actually there. Let's see. Could be under. Yeah, sweet, I'm in an air pocket. Okay. It's gonna be like down here or something. We got down here. Where am I on the map here? I hate how hard it is to tell the details of the arrow's location.
Yeah. There's like a trick that you can match with using chunks.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
That.
Oh, it's right there. Take the TNT and the iron and the gold. Ow. 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 I guess I'm not taking the gold then. I do have a block of gold on me. Alright, that's another heart of sea for me. What does this do? Boost the defense? What? That's not stuff I can stand on. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I pressed the wrong button. I meant to press the up arrow.
So how long did it take you to make that thing as well from last time?
What thing?
The doctor thing. That walk.
Huh? The emote?
Thing? Yeah.
Oh, that didn't take much. Well, maybe an hour, 30 minutes. I want to say probably like 30 minutes to make it. That's probably what I would say. Sometimes they're easy, sometimes they're frustrating. So, it's like iffy when specifically it will occur. I'm gonna do something real quick.
Still not seeing them.
Yeah, like, let's see here. Okay, so you can apparently find them on the warm beach, whatever that is. Is it F5? No, that's not biome where we are. This is plains, this is beach. You can also find an oceanic, whatever that means.
The warm beach is probably over this way.
Cold ocean. Aren't warm beaches like the ones with the coral?
Don't think so.
I think this is called a cold ocean. We're probably not gonna see any squiddies here. Just a swimmy sourcing.
Air balloon.
Wait, why do I have mail in my hand?
That's a thing from Platinum.
Huh? Oh, I didn't know, so you gave this to me. Finish ate my cork and bowl, so now I pick kid. The pepper. The pepper. Nice. Twisted spoon. I do actually want that. I will drop the iron ingots. That's cool. Okay, actually, I can give that to this. There we go. Okay. Good lord, sure is a lot of cold ocean around here. Hmm? What over here? Cold ocean beach. Cold ocean. When will it be warm? Is this area just surrounded by cold ocean?
Guess so.
Whee!
There were spots next, desert next to the beach.
It's not a bad idea. Hey, let's try that one out. I know a few. So there is Platyville, I think. Does Platyville have an ocean nearby? Yes, it does. Right over here. Yes, I can shoot over there too. Oh wait, I don't need this anymore. Slash TP, that's it. There you go. Whoa, that was weird. This is a beach.
Yeah, this is considered ocean. I don't think this is considered a desert right next to it since it's like a plains.
River. Apparently this is a river over here. I'm pretty sure I feel like it's the specifically it's like the biomes or like the coral areas. That's where it's from.
Again.
Huh?
Are you just not talking, gamer?
Wait, what did you say?
Hello?
Hello? Oh, shit. Hi, can you hear me?
Oh, there we go. I can hear you again now.
Hold on. Oh, mute microphone is M. We're gonna set that to like a bracket. Apparently I was constantly muting myself. Yep. River, ocean, beach. Oh. When it said oceanic as like the biome choice, it literally means anything with the word ocean in it, including what we were in a while back. That's funny. That's fine though. We'll just meow to you too. Let's just keep managing, see if we can find a warm one. I remember being around a bunch of them and then joking around, I think, with Maddie a while back. Alright, let me get this stuff off my screen. That is really annoying. Oh, it's that. Yeah, it's that thing. Lord, that thing looks weird.
I may need to go back to base and grab more food soon.
Oi. What's like over there, I wonder? What are you? Wait, Frillish I think drops this stuff. Pikachu? Let me try. What the? Use a bitch. Stop doing that.
What is it doing?
It keeps freaking using recover. You is a bitch. Yep, okay. I did get an ink sac. Uh-oh. And almost drowned. Bloop. There's a Gyarados just spinning over there. Well. Yoink. I'm gonna drop this on top of you. emerald and an unbreaking 3 thing. And a, actually, hold on, screw the emerald. Another treasure map. I'll hold on to this for now. Oh, I am stuck under the ice. I'm here. Is it just me? Is your ice just... Is your ice not melted? Why is my HUD thing not... Why, which button is it? This one? No? There it goes. Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
Well, it only melts when it has light, like what is on there.
Gotcha. This is apparently still a cold ocean. But yeah, apparently, so just anything that looks like a squid or a type of jellyfish, I think, give you ink sacs from what I've seen so far. And I just killed one and got it.
Like in
Deep cold.
I'd just make like a squid farm to get it quickly.
Yeah.
You have to find stuff.
Oh, there's a... Oh, hello. Hello, dearie. I'll just drop this because I don't really care about that. I guess I can drop this. Okay. Hold on, what was this again? Pokemon misses a move because of accuracy. Okay. Interesting. I just got another fossil. Cool. Oink. I'm gonna turn this off. Wishy-wash. Oh, there's one that can give you ink. Yeah. There was a spot that me and Maddie were in that was just spawning them like crazy. I don't know where it was though. Oh, well, I guess something to know is they only spawn during the day. Well, not that one, the tentacle. What is it? Slash. No. Trigger. Load day. What did you say? That's funny.
Well, the ice is about to melt around you.
Yep. That's fine. So I wanted to test something. Let's just chill here for a second. Or whatever.
That's a tiny whale.
Whale. There's a ton of magic card. Let him go. I wish I remembered where I had seen... Oh! Tentacle. Spotted. Swing and a miss.
It's gonna land on the ice. I cannot pick up high enough. You'll see it.
I wish case. I wish. Yep, there's another one over there. See that one? They're not too uncommon if you just chill in the water.
Where I was, they were not spawning apparently then.
Huh?
I was there for a good hour and only found...
It might be because I am here. Because I think when multiple players are together, the spawn rate increases, I believe. I think it like meshes their spawn rates together. Oh, I see another one all the way over there. I think. What specific ocean are we in right now? Wrong button again. F3. We're just in cold ocean. So this is the ocean. This is the stuff we've been seeing. Alright, whale. Whale. There's another... Oh, are you still fighting, by the way? There's another one way out over there. What the heck is that? Wait. Is that what I think it is? Is that choice band?
that's like a rubber band.
Binding? Oh, no, I don't care about that. I don't really use a lot of those type of moves. Well, I guess while you have fun with that, I'm going to... Let's see, where am I on the map? So I need to go this way. This way. Right?
They're trying to dig up treasure.
Yeah, I may or may not be addicted to looting. I'm a pirate at heart.
I'm just gonna stick with you if I see any more spawn.
Yeah, I'm curious if I'm really that helpful in the means of spawn helping. So yeah, you see what happens. Breathe. Oh, there's another tentacle. How far away am I on this damn thing? It's gotta be like over here. The dot seems to be moving a lot quicker now, so I assume I'm correct. So now I just have to head this direction. Le boom. Alright. Wait, is it on this direction? Oh, it is this direction. It's just beyond this area. Another boat. Boat. This one's marginally on land.
It's online, that's why I have the
What the hell is that on? Oh. That was weird. The map was updating with your ice appearing. That was super weird to look at.
Oh.
I was just seeing a line form suddenly on the map that I was just unaware of, and suddenly it turned out it was just your ice path. Oh, there it is. A lot of iron.
I'm actually gonna keep all the sand.
That's fine. Leather tunic, iron,
Oh, yeah,
the sand in here.
yeah.
Let me see. What do I not particularly care? Oh wait, I guess I can get rid of this now. There we go. Cool. Alright, well, since you have... What's that boat? Well, since basically it's just sitting in an ocean and just watching... Oh wait, this thing also drops it. Colobopus. He drops it too. But yeah, just anything that's an octopus type creature. Why is that guy just sitting on the water? Yeah, you just kill them and you'll get ink sacs. Should I see another one down there? He is apparently a little bit on the more common side. Huh? Oh, he was over there last I saw and then disappeared out of view.
It's over here.
I think he's under your ice. Yeah, he's right there. Alright, well, I'm gonna head back to doing what I was doing. So you have fun with your fishing.
Yep, I'm just gonna build the stuff that I have currently up with my thing.
Okay, have fun.
I
Huh? Oh. Okay, so this. Let's put this up here. Let's put this with the other letters of increasing importance. We don't need tumblestone because we know we can't do anything with it. Potions. This. Incense. This. I'm gonna get rid of this. So boom. Boom. I'm gonna move this over. It's hard to see in here. I have 4 of these. I need to get more nautilus shells. Do I have a block of gold here? I do. I have a chunk of gold. Alright, let's pull this stuff out. So this can be sold. I'm gonna throw all my fossils in here so I can have more inventory space. I have 4 fossils. Good night. Let's throw this in here. I'm gonna sell this, throw this in here, sell this. Anything I don't need? I don't really care about this. Don't care about this. Don't care about this. I should probably use these as a means of replenishing if I need to. I'll throw them up here on the bottom. This can be thrown away. Lemonade, don't care, so we'll just do this. It's such a rare occasion for that to even happen. It's kind of goofy that that's a thing. Dynite ore? Interesting. Hypertrains all the IVs of a Pokemon. That's pretty cool. Thunder Wave, which I do have now since I have a Pikachu. Don't need these. Ranking Swipe. I don't know what this is, but I will figure that out. This can go in the other chest just because it makes more sense. Considering there are more of those type of things in there. Anyways. Alright. Let's see. So let's just start throwing this stuff out. So we don't need the milk. Don't need a tumblestone. Don't need this. Don't need this. Don't need this. Don't need this. What is this? No. So it was like a tail of the thing or something. Yeah, Alright, so this will go on the top. Stick it right here. Cool. I think I'm gonna make the top chests like Pokemon related items of like held degree. Maybe. I don't know. I mean, this is not gonna stay like this forever, so I'm just gonna deal with it. Let's put this guy in here though so I can actually use that inventory space. Let's go sell this stuff. Curious, can I do anything with this? Oh, I just threw it. Oh, I just placed it. You apparently cannot click it. I feel like I should be able to do something with that, but I will. So let's go to spawn. Should really move that spawn portal closer to over here. Yo, sell. 100k, very nice. Pearl, sell, yes. Relic silver, sell, yes. Thank you. Good day. I'm rich. Oh yay. I love having the money that I don't ever use. Home. Home. Yes. Alright, let's make a bike. I've been waiting oh so long for this day. Bike. You can actually make both, so I'm going to. Boom. this. Sweet. Some iron and leather. And some sticks. Nope, wasn't that? It was this. Alright. How do we make wheels? Silicone around an iron ingot. I have silicone. That does worry me, though. Okay, where'd my iron go? So I just need 4 iron ingots for this. I haven't been super good about collecting silica, but hey, that might be fine. We have a chunk. I don't think that's going to be enough. Just a smidge off. Now I just need 4 more. Do I happen to have just any of the ore? Like any of it? Let me check the other place. Let's also bring this down. There we go. Okay, let's go to new base. I know there might be some over here. Let me go figure this out. Ooh, Geodude, calm yo TDs. Calm them tit-tats. Huh? That's gold. Silicon. Hello, beautiful. That is 1. We need 3 more, I believe. Right? Yes. We'll go down here. What if beeth the downeth heareth? Not what we need there. I don't think there's anything over there, so yeah, we continue this way. My ear itches. Bogus. Bush bogus. Oh. So 1 sky block. Huh? What of 2 sky block? Ah. Yep. Alright. I'm gonna eat a potato. Anything down here? This is this spot, so nope. I really could have circumvented a lot of walking just going up that direction now. Oh, I went in circles. Yep. That's where I just came from. So what is over here? Nothing. My 10 lucky blocks are off cooldown. Okay. I don't know what that means, but I'm going to trust him. Silver. Right. Hello. I knew I saw this at the corner of my eyes. Yes. Oh, sweet. Okay, so this is enough. That should be enough. I didn't realize silicon was actually going to be important. That makes me feel kind of stupid. Oh well. We're done now. I should just do this. Yep. Now we just do this. Squeeze up. Yes. 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 Give me more. Actually, I'm kind of curious. So what all can silicon make? Top more. So that's just it then. Okay. We have enough. Boom. So then we do this. This. Bam. Bam. Yo, we be dripping. Let me get rid of these. What do these do? Makes it easier for you to encounter strong Pokemon. And then we have the blue flute. Awakens sleeping Pokemon. Restores 20 HP. Run out of confusion. That's pretty neat, I guess. The only one I really think would be interesting is the black one. So I'll keep the black one in here, but I'm going to throw the other ones in the... Nope. I'm going to throw the other ones in here. is just like random doodads. Okay, throw this up here. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was cleaning up my bag. I don't really have anything on a Dynamax just yet, so I don't know what I should inevitably give this to. But I'm sure I'll figure it out. Actually, I should keep this. Let's do this. There we go. This. Boom, 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 boom. I don't know why I'm having a tread down all the entire line, but that's fine. It's super odd. Okay, cool. And I guess I'll keep that. So now what I can do... Oh, that's mean. That was mean. They really should make those stack higher. Oh, I log out. I'm lava. Should I do gold or diamond lucky block? I'd say gold because it's technically like the way the block normally look. Okay. Now for hello, and now for some fun times. Oh, I need to heal actually. Hold on. Ding. All right. So the mic back is a speed. Holy shit. I got places to go. God, that glitching when it like catches on stuff. Aww. That was great. Oh, what a view. This one jumps up stuff really nicely. It's like if I get stuck or in a situation like that, I can... Ow! Apparently bushes are not a place to do this at. This one's kind of like the good medium speed. It doesn't go too obscenely fast. Does feel really nice though. Look at that shit. That thing's fast as fuck. What the? Skiddo. Skiddo-do-bobo. Okay, I got bikes now. Oh wait, shit, I just remembered something. Hold on, where is it? I want to get my stuff back real quick. Okay, can I do this? No, you have to do the anvil. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. Boy. Oh, wait, I need to grab a new pickaxe. Okay, he's too look. But 80% fail. Move. Doot. This. For when that breaks. Okay, let's continue our search for stuffs. This specific biome is littered with stuff to loot. So let's do that. Oh, talk about a jump. Woo. Okay. Come here. Switch this for this one so we can do stuff. Wait, hold on. There we go. Oh, shit. Go, buddy, go. Holy shit, that's fast. Yum. Yum. They both go really fast. Like, it's kind of stupid. Like, looking at that and then comparing it to the mock bike is just weird. Oh, shit. Ouch. Right, I might as well just stick with the acrobite because it doesn't seem to be that big of a... Come on. Doesn't seem to be that big of a speed difference. Boing. I do like that I can just jump up the sides of mountains. Yoink. Yoy. 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 Okay, you gotta be careful though. I don't want that to happen again. Okay, let's see what we got. Ooh. Ooh, hello, my baby. Come here. Pokeball. Quick ball. I literally can't hurt this thing because it is of a certain situation. So I'm just gonna have to do what I can. It's Thunder Wave. Don't avoid the attack. There we go. I really can't hurt this thing. It's too low level. So let's Pokeball. Let's use a level ball. Come on, become my friend. You know you want to. Wow, that was instant. Level ball. We're like a decent chunk higher level than this thing, and the fact that it did not get caught, or even attempt to get caught there, was just insane. That was close though. Let's try a different one. I don't know what Sport Ball does. Let's try that. I think that's like for a different type of Pokemon. So it's not going to work, but it's an interesting idea. And pop. No, well, it was a little bit off. I like how it's trying to hurt, but it doesn't. It can't. Let me close this down. I don't need this open anymore. Yeah. Big surprise, it broke free. Wow. What's funny is if it actually gets to the point where it starts to struggle, that might actually help. Having it be this low below is not a bad thing because that means they get to level it up and unlock all the other things. Damn, this guy is resistant. Resistant and persistent. Go and get in the ancient one. How about that? That bounced. Here, let's, what other Pokeballs we got? Nest Ball, Safari Sport. Premier. Getting a Premier Ball. How about that? This is a special Pokeball. You should get in that. I'm sure you want to get in the super cool Pokeball. Or not. There we go. Level ball. I wish the other attack would, or that one disc would work on the Pokemon that I have, but it doesn't. Yes! We got him. Sent to the PC, just the way I like it. Get coins. Nice. Like, I think my only way around this is going up that, by the looks of it. Or going down, then back up, I should say. Ooh, we got a deserty spot. That was weird. Ooh, there's something over there. Just delicately trying to get down. Like, I've been to this before. This looks like one I've been to. I feel like I have been here. Yeah, because I tried to mine this. Okay. Had a feeling in my gut, you know. Just throw that up there. Eat potato. Make a happy. This literally just a golden hammer. It is just a golden hammer. It'd be cool if it was special in some way. Silicobra. Big rock and roll. Bike. Zoom. Weird. Which is oh, this is where I was mining sand. I remember this area. Wait, does that mean I got turned around? No, I didn't. Don't need that. Let's come on, wait. Oop. Yum. All right. Oh, come on. This is a big biome. Just trying not to take fall damage is the scary part. There we go. Wink. Get there. Get up there. Boink. Okay, hold on. We're going third person so I can actually see what's going on. There we go. Oh, we got another portal over here. Oh, it's a sigillus, or whatever his name is. It's funny how close it is to actually being able to make that portal. Gold. Solid gold. Hold on, this, put it in there. Get back on the bike. It's that guy. Alright, there we go. Here we go. This is what I was looking for. What is that? Yeah, shit. Okay, let's get onto the bike. First person, please. I didn't mean to fall in here already. That was not my intention. Saw something over here. I think it was the guy we just saw earlier, I think, but it looked different. It does look different. Oh, is this one of the... Oh, this might be a Dynamax thing. Yeah, it's a Dynamax thing. Anything special around it? They sometimes have stuff around them. I guess not. Not this one, at least. Alright, let's go back into that little thing that we were looking at. So land it. Is it right here? Here we are. No. Yep, constantly spawning from the stinking spawners, but they give me XP. So I'm fine with it. Boom. Alright. Oh, shit. Well, that was fun. Alright. What's down here? Deep in the belly of the beast. What a diamond ore? Hello. I do this to help me know I've been here. Alright. Getting hungry. I hate that. I do not wish to be hungry right now, but I am gaining that part of my feelings. I don't know. Words. So, I just realized your earlier message. I didn't notice. Hey. Hey. Be nice. Be nice to the wood. No need for hostility to the wood. Just place it right there. There we go. There's no need for hostility. Okay, we reached level 30. That's what I was like. That's what I like to see right there. What we got down here? Long path. Okay, this one's a little bigger. I'm a big fan of this one. I like this one so far. It's big. Has many opportunities for something really cool. Just hope it keeps going long enough to give me a title bell. Then I'll be really happy. Alright. Let's see, let's see, let's see. It's pretty natural to me. Just want the resources that give me XP. This is how I'm currently farming until I can look up how to actually make a XP farm from the other things. I know you can make one from like cooking stuff. Like cactus. You can make one from cactus, I recall. Okay. Nothing back here. Kind of wanting some more loot, please. More loot, please. And this shit goes down. Boop, boop. That looks pretty natural too. Anything up there? Nope. So far, not a lot is happening, but that's fine. Okay. Boop. Cool. Nope, nothing down there. See the lights over in this direction, which is a little... It's a bagging. Alright, let's get back. Just retrace our steps a bit. This was big, I can't lie. Wait, does this show up on the map? No, that would have been cool. Like the above ground ones showed up on the map or something. Look at it. Hello. Damn. This thing is so fucking huge. It's kind of kooky. XP is pretty nice though, not gonna lie. Okay. Is that a ruby? I have to say yes. Give. Yes. Very nice. That's where we came from. I forgot if I checked over here. Apparently not all the way. Oh, hello. Boop-a-doop. Doesn't seem to be anything over there. Yeah, I thought that was another one. I was like, dang. Very popular, it would seem. I feel like I've turned around a lot more than I would have thought to have been. If I'm being honest. Okay, so wait. So there's the go. Okay, so I was looking this way, right? This is gonna start. Much coal. Oh, wait, I should probably place these and get the stuff out of them. That was my babe. Cool. I want to mostly just get like fortune and maybe mending on a pickaxe. That would be cool. If I could get that to work. It's a big coal vein. Okay, come on. Okay. And there we go. That's all of that. That was not that much XP actually. It's kind of sad. Heck, I think the sadder part is that I haven't found many of those minecarts. There's that little dude. What's that one spot? Was it up here? Yeah, it was. There's nothing back there. There's something over here, maybe? Man, there is just nothing in this one. Whee! What's worse is I'm forgetting. Going back, I'm forgetting which direction to go. Or like, which directions I've gone. I think I've gone down this entire corridor area, so I'm just gonna go up. I'm gonna go up and hope for the best. Yeah, this place is big. And a wee on the confusing side. So that was that. Have I looked in this yet? Firestone. I like it. Let's put this up here. And boom. Okay. There. What is the use for glistening melon right now? Actually, completely useless to me. Or golden carrot. Night vision. That's not too bad, but I also don't mind it as a food source. Cool. Still not what I wanted, though. Hello. Oh, big vein of sapphire. Wow. Alright. I was not expecting that. And what's this? I've been down here before. Can't say I have. What an interesting discovery. Hello? Oh my gosh, this thing just never ends. It's the gift that keeps on giving. Oh, oh please, Tobo. Dang it. It's a lot of that stuff. I cared about it. Nah. Oh. Well, ain't that neat? Apparently mine didn't do it. And I didn't even notice. That's funny. Mine straight into the above area and never even noticed. Ooh, another Omega Shard. Sweet. I guess I can put this in here. Oh, whoops. Hold on. Can I put any of this stuff up here? Oh, cool. I can put all these. Wait, here's a question. Oh, damn. But actually, that works really nicely, though. So I can put all that in there. Cool. I don't have to hold those in my inventory now. Does that work for this as well? It does. Okay. Okay. Let's grab this. Let's keep going. Hello. That's really good to have seen that it does that, apparently. Hold on. Nothing? Wow, nothing. Nothing there either. Or was this downfall area that I saw? I don't know if I actually explored this. Oh, it's just another exit. Alright, I think that is that one done. Good lord. That gets a bit brain numbing, honestly. There's just like so much to explore in one that big. I almost don't particularly care too much for ones that big. So they're like, it gets to a point where it's just too much. Okay, so I've been there. These ones are really spread apart. Oh, didn't mean to fall in here, but hey, look at that. Oh, that water stone. That fossil. Lapis. I actually don't have any lapis on me. But I do have some at home, so I shouldn't have to worry about lapis. I don't have to worry about the requirement of lapis. Lapis. Fish. Okay. Give me that beautiful XP. Meow. Out. I like these more focused on the above ground segment ones because they're a lot easier to navigate. And they seem seemingly more prominent with the loot. What do we got down here? There we go. Something. Something is better than nothing. Okay. Amethyst. So let's throw this in here. Cool. This really is just the best way to level up right now, is just go mining for these gems. They give you just the most for your buck. Right now that he's... I'm just gonna stroll down here real quick. Yeah, we're gonna... Oh, shit. I made it is. Nope. I'm straying away from my goal. My mission. Okay, where did I come from in this cave of ours? Is it? No. Where be the entrance? Oh, I think it's up here. Yep, I'm gonna go back this way. Huh? I don't know. Link. Well, there's that little corridor we just went through. I looked through this one already. Have I seen those ones yet? Or are those the ones I came from beforehand? They look kind of like the ones I might have been in already. It's really hard to tell where I've been and where I haven't. I think I've been down in this. Yeah, because I went through that already. We got down here. Down over here. It's so weird how this like intermingles into itself. Really is just a thing of its own design here. I don't think there's anything back there. Oh, whooper. Very strange place for a whooper. Minecart? Is this the one I looked in? Yeah, it was. I'm literally losing myself. Really is bad when you literally just can't remember where you've been. I know I've been over here. Maybe there's like something up here somewhere. See that? Ay. It's so weird to have these above ground like this. What do we get? Oh, we got another fossil. Running out of space, however. I should keep that in case someone wants it. So I'll get rid of the stack of coal. Or, you know, I'll get rid of this bone meal because I can always get more from looting places. Can I put stuff in here? Is there something I may not need in here that I can give away? I can get rid of this. Honestly, it's not that good of a Pokeball thing. And this. Alright, there. Sorry, miss your moonball, but that is a crappy Pokeball thing. Now, I guess I could still keep my bone meal. Alright, I think that's it, because it's just going to loop back to where I was just at, unless there's something down here. No, that was the moonball. Anything over here? Doesn't seem it. Ooh, tunnel. I really would have thought this to be easier to get the thing that I desire. But I would be wrong. Oh, so very wrong. It is a fool's errand. Ah, come on. Spiderwebs. It's always spiderwebs. Now what's up there, huh? What do we got down over here? I should get low on food as well. It's just the greatest thing to see, right? Alright. Nope, couldn't bring that back. Good. Good. Do I have any blocks? Kind of. I guess I could just dig though. And break that. And get up here. And whoa. Hi. Hello. What you got here? Okay, that's interesting. I gotta say, I've never seen that before. But hey, look, boom. I can do that and then replace all that. I don't think the water stone has a use. No, it doesn't. Okay, I'll relinquish the water stone. Give me your XP. Give me XP. Give me your beautiful XP. All right. Still nothing. Man, I don't remember being this difficult to find the little thing, but maybe it is. Maybe it is. I just don't remember. I don't want to fall down there just yet. I don't really have a quick way of getting back up. So there was that I looked in. This is the up. Did I go down left? I don't actually remember the directions I originally took. Man, these things are huge. Okay, so there's that. That's nothing. Honestly, it doesn't look like I got that many other directions to take. Might as well take this one. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Nothing down here. This looks familiar. gonna outlook. Yep. Damn it. That is painful. How did I even get over here? Like, actually, though? So I'll just go look for another one or something. Let me look at my map. Okay, yeah, as long as I keep going this way, I'll be fine. So that's where I was just at. What about up there, huh? Damn it. Yep. Alright, we're done just waiting. Ow. Really? Dead end. Alright. Excuse me. That leads me back that way. Anything else lead me in a different direction? Ooh. This is technically different. Come on. Bring it. Yeah, give me the good stuff. Give me the good stuff. Give me the good stuff. Yeah. Oh, there's a track behind us. Hello, beautiful thing. And zoop. Hey, look at you. Nice stuff. What you got for you? That could be useful. For an Articuno. Let's drop the rubies. I don't really care about them. Another fossil, though. I'm pretty sure that's the same one I got. Oh, it literally is in my inventory. Does it stack? It do. Alright. Cool. Well, that was somewhat worth it, I guess. That stone isn't a bad one. I mean, I now have the stones if I need to get an orb to do that. I don't even remember how you get an orb. I think it's just loot. I think. Big phalanx. Roll. Have I gone over here? I might have not, I don't think. We got... Oh, this looks a little bit mined through. Just the opposing view of something a bit familiar. Alright, let's just keep her moving. No, little guy. Here we are, some new stuff. New stuff, new stuff, new stuff. I think this is new stuff, right? Have we entered a normal desert? Oh, it's beach, apparently. Oh. Don't I feel stupid? That way and this way. Let's check it this way and tells. Go over here. Okay, so this is gonna be another biggie. Another big one. This is gonna suck to wander through. Always find these kind of infuriating when they're this big. When they are this big, they are like impossible to feel like you'd gone somewhere. Oh, I see that. Eyes, I feel like super focused just to even notice some shit that far away. Firestone, a silver relic. Oh wait, that's actually diamond ore. Hang on. Let's do this. Oof. Question. Firestone? Yes. I was supposed to put that in there apparently. I don't even know when I took that out. Okay. This one better have what I need. It should. It just should. It should. It really should just have what I need. There's like no reason for it to not. Also, we're gonna do this so that I have these in my inventory. And those up here. So now I have all 3 stones. That means I can make the exact thing I require. Did I just come down here? I feel like I did. Oh, was this where I looked down? I think this might have been the area where I looked down the hallway. It was just like... Boom. I did a real-life version of the enhance main. Punk. Nope. Enhance. Zoosh. Woo. Very colorful little box. That was super strange to see, not gonna lie. Just looking straight at that, and it is just so bright. Like, goodness, my eyes! That's what that felt like. It's weird that we're, like, seeing normal beaches now. Ooh, Dratinis are rare, aren't they? I should probably try and catch it. Make it. You got your beach. Also, they should really just make your character float if you're in water. Let me get a good stretch. Good stretch for luck. Good stretch for luck. See, people, it's just stretches that you need to worry about. My guy just like bounced back into reality. Oh, tentacle. Yeah. Oh yeah, hi. Give me your levels. Give me your beautiful XP. I need it. Ow. I'm starting to wonder if they changed its spawn. I have gone through so many of these. I might look this up real quick because I am curious if it spawns here. Because the other one I think spawns the same place as this one, and I found it at a different place. But I'm gonna quickly look up the title bell. Okay, let's see what we got. Let's see. Simple dungeon chests. And 5-star max ray battles. Simple dungeon chests. What is a simple dungeon chest? Is that these? Simple. It's weird. I was typing it out on my phone and it auto-filled to what I needed, but then changed. What is a simple dungeon chest? Let's see what this is. Is it really just going to be the actual dungeon chests? Oh, hello. Cool. Awesome. Get off my screen. Okay, imagine this will tell me the different versions if I look at it. This is either just a super rare thing, or it really only spawns in actual dungeon chests. Let's see. I'll just click title bell exactly and see if it'll bring me more interesting information. It literally brought me back to the exact same thing. Simple dungeon chests. I imagine a simple dungeon chest is what I've been doing, because I remember hunting these down in the past, and this is where I would go. So, I guess I'll just keep her going then. It sucks, but, you know, the show must go on. I'm about to run out of food, so the show will be taking a temporary stop here, so my character can go replenish his food, but hey, that's fine. That's cool. Hello. Huh? Oh, was that the opposing side? How did... I'm a little confused. But I'm gonna guess that was the opposite side of what I was looking at from that one time. Assuming, of course. I'm hearing a lot of noises, but not seeing a lot of results. Seeing a lot of other things, but not seeing the things I want. Isn't that just the meaning of life? Okay, I saw something else. Let's go this way. I should, like, put stuff, like, things, places, so that I know what I've been to them. But it's a wee bit hard. I literally just roundabout it again. Wow. That's not annoying. I was just over by yours, wasn't I? Yeah. What's down here? Is there anything down here? No. Huh. Is that one spot? Yeah, it is. Okay, what's over here. Okay, so we've been here before. Crystal looks like diamonds a lot of the time, and that's very annoying. Nope. Starting to wish I had a means of locating these chests much quicker. I've been down here before. I went over here. I don't remember if I've been down this way. No, I've definitely been down here. I recognize these hallway. Is this the one that led to the inevitable look back? Is that what this is? I don't remember. I think it was, though. We're back over here again. Okay. Yep. Let's take a step out over here. So this is where we were at that one time, right? Let's dig up a little higher this time. Oh, we don't. Kind of want to go that way, but I want to look over here first. Nope. What time is it? It's only 4:50. Gosh, I'm extremely tired already. What do we got over here? Anything interesting? Cowie Bunger. Bunger. How did we do that? I don't know how we did that, but we did. That was very unexpected. That just perfectly looped back over to here. Yep. Just a tad confused, that's all. I'm fine. Okay, let's just continue, I guess, in this direction, right? No, not in that direction, this direction. There's probably some places that I missed that were super obvious, but... ugh. I can only take so much windy maziness. You know? It can really only go so far. I think that's something down there, actually. What is this? Is this a canyon? Oh, look at that. Yep. Yep. My lad. mashed potato. That guy looks like he's having fun. It's really creepy when you realize that's his skin that he's wearing, like a hoodie and jacket and stuff, but... well. Okay, I have to adjust my headset. There's a portal? Admittedly, I'm confused as to what I'm seeing. I guess it's a portal that got enveloped by the wall. Bidoof. Bidoof. Oh. Bidoof Bidoof with the badonkadonk. Okay, let's go up here. So what is all of this then? Ow, ow. Oh no, whatever will I do? Really? Let me do it. I don't know why it wouldn't let me switch. Uh-oh. Hey, nope. So you're gonna go over to the side? No, it goes up. No. Lava. Oh, I see. It's a sideways one. That is a little bit more interesting, I'd have to say. Question is, does this still have a chest somewhere? If I have to excavate, this is rather frustrating, going to be serious with you. Seems that it is missing an entire side. Oh, we got something over here. That's gold. That something turned really fast into nothing. That was such a waste of my time. Get me out of that. Horrible, 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 horrible waste of time. Huh? Oh, fisherman. Okay. Let's follow. What is that? Those trees? Is that what that's supposed to be? I think it is, yeah. Oh, we got a desert. Just a normal desert. What the? Well, hello there. Oh yeah, check this out. Look at that. Bunker. Okay, cool. Please be the one I need. Please. Every time I see like the gray, I get excited and immediately disappointed. It is a rather churning situation of emotions. Also, I just realized I can eat these. Actually, whenever I played the game, or whenever I played Minecraft on the Xbox, way back in the day, I actually used to only eat those because of their properties, if you will. That's not hard to tell. That's another one. Another fossil. Pretty sweet. As long as it's organized like this, it's easy to tell that I've been here. So we got a new fossil. That's pretty neat. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Okay. I don't know why, but that felt familiar. Huh. Okay, let's see what trouble we can kind of get into here. Not that. Harvey Fungus. There. Harrier to there. Nope. Come on. Get that way. I did not think it would be this difficult. I really, really didn't. Just looking for the title bell. I'm starting to wonder if maybe they only do spawn in just normal dungeons. Yeah, I really hope that's not the case, or I'm pretty much never gonna find those. Okay. What's over here? So that was that one direction, so I need to go this way. No. Is it this way? Try to backtrack. So there's that. Let's go to this one. One of these has to lead to where I need it to be. I wouldn't mind if Minecraft did a rehaul of a lot of their naturally spawned structures, honestly. Nope. It's painfully tantalizing every time I see that chest there. Take the right side. Nope. Alright, let's go down here. Nope. I have a feeling we'll be seeing that place soon. I think it was just this direction. Ooh, well, this place has seen better days. This is such an interesting little predicament. Oh, damn it. I just jumped headfirst into that. That was stupid. Actually, I need to go around it. Come on. Just give it to me. Give me my win. I need one. So all that's melting away. Or dissipating. Oh. Hello there. Yeah, okay. I'm losing my mind. My legs. They beat me to it. Hi.
Hey.
Do I have my audio up? No, I don't. Okay, just checking. It's so weird that I forgot. Hi, how are you?
I'm alright.
It is good.
So,
So?
I've seen some little clips here and there of the new Puss in Boots movie.
Uh-huh.
And are you ready for my well-informed, 100% negative, unforgivable review of this small
I'm
amount
guessing you
I've seen?
didn't think it was that bad.
I loved it.
Yeah, I've heard a lot of positive reviews from it. So I am not
I
surprised.
really like Death.
I'm sure you could tell there was a very interesting style to it that felt familiar.
Not really.
Really? You didn't see it?
No.
It's the way that that specific movie is done is the same way Into the Spider-Verse is done.
Oh, well, that's why I haven't seen Into the Spider-Verse, nor do I really
Alright.
intend to. Yeah.
Wow, that's a surprise.
Yeah. I tried to watch it, but I just...
I'll admit, Into the Spider-Verse does have a very slow start.
Mm.
So I do not blame that one.
No.
Wink. I heard that a lot of people like the wolf. Yes. I have a thing with the wolf. A little nitpick, mayhaps.
You want to fuck him? I know.
Hell no.
Yeah, it's gone.
Farthest from it, because, you know, if you want to fuck someone, you generally want them to sound good. I do not like the voice of the wolf. It sounds like the wolf is trying to mimic Puss in Boots. It's just like, please stop. You're ruining the atmosphere. But a lot of people really liked him, and no one batted an eye to the fact that he just sounds like he's just copying Puss. So
You mean how, because it, you know, I'm guessing it's based in Mexico, because, or at least some fairy tale
might
version
be.
of Mexico.
Again, I don't
Like,
know. I mean, there are
From
other characters
what I've
in there that don't talk like that. I know that because I know there's a dog character who definitely doesn't talk like that. Statue.
From my understanding, he's in like a sort of, you know, Mexico's type land. So.
He might be. But again, even if that's the case, he doesn't have to sound as weird. It's not really the fact that he's, I guess, sounds Mexican or anything, because obviously that's fine. It's just his voice didn't fit to me. It didn't feel intimidating. Because you can, like, here's a funny idea. Imagine giving him Danny Trejo's voice.
Yeah.
To me, that would probably fit better.
I can agree. He didn't sound all that intimidating. You know, everyone out here talking like, "Oh my god, it's the most intimidating fucking character ever made."
He's only cool when he's not talking.
Yeah.
Whenever he's like posing for cool shit, like this with the sickles, that was cool scenes. But then the moment he talked, it's just like,
Why do you have an Among Us character?
Webcam died, so I just put him up there instead.
Okay. I was so confused.
Bogus.
But yeah, I can agree that his voice really wasn't all that intimidating, but at the same time, I still liked the voice, though.
Yeah. Well, I'm sure, like, if I had, like, fully watched the movie and not just watched a bunch of clips, I might have felt it a little different. But to me, it just didn't feel like it held the oomph that it needed. Because I'm sure there is, like, a lot more that could have been done. Because, in my opinion, that character didn't look like he had, like, he has, like, a decently high-pitched voice. Not insane, but it's a noticeably higher pitch than it should be. And I think that character should have had a much deeper, more intense feeling whenever he speaks. But instead, he just kind of sounds like a normal dude.
Okay, hear me out here, right?
Yeah.
The wolf, Death, whatever his name is. I don't know his actual name
Both,
in the movie,
basically.
but yeah.
Spoilers.
Imagine him, but like with the English dub of Madara's voice.
I don't even remember what Madara sounds like. That's not weird. I faintly have a remembrance, but I don't know. If I had to give him a voice from a thing I have seen, let me think. That's one I actually have to think about.
Also, what is this Freaky Friday? Me defending a movie while you talk bad.
Well, I'm not talking bad about the movie. The movie, everything I've seen about the movie is great. It's just that one guy. Because something with me is like when it comes to movies, the villain is almost more important than the main character. Because they're the one that sells all of the dread. And even though Death in that isn't the main villain, he's an incredibly important character. And he's supposed to feel like this intimidating, unceasing thing of just dread. Again, but he speaks and then you just lose that. But everything else I think is fine. Except for the many scenes where they keep having tiny toothpick swords shoved into nails. I do not like those scenes.
But what I'm talking about is is like how usually I'm the one talking shit about movies and whatnot, and you're be like, oh no. But now this time it's the other way around.
It's me. I'm the one.
Freaky Friday.
Yeah. It's technically a Saturday. And a Sunday for you, I think.
It is like an hour and 50 minutes away from Sunday.
That's close.
No, wait, yeah, wait, no, yep, yeah, okay, yep, oh, no.
Wait, nope, yep, no, wait, yep. But anywho, all that aside, how you been?
I've been alright.
That's good. I've been aimlessly
apparently-
walking around. Yes?
Apparently a lot of people don't like villains that are just evil for the sake of being evil.
I know, I don't understand that.
Yeah.
I get it
I
if...
don't know, like...
No, okay, if they're like stupid, but they're like like not good crazy, I can kind of understand. But if it's like the Joker who's just evil for being evil, I think that's fine.
Yeah. I don't know, I really like villains regardless. I really don't care if they have a motive or not.
I think the best example of a villain who can be evil but doesn't have to have like a motive to being evil was, I think his name was like Red Death, and he's from the, what the fuck is that show called? It was like a Adult Swim show. What the heck is that show called? It's
Bob's Burgers? I don't know.
No, Bob's the Burger.
Bob's Burger.
No, it wasn't that one.
Never.
All I remember is there's
the
like
Horseman one.
No, not BoJack. Okay, I can't remember what the name is, but I remember some of the...
You just hurt me by doing that, and now you're doing it again.
What?
Sorry, my cat.
Oh.
Being annoying.
Oof. I'm collecting so many fossils, but not finding what I need. Oh, there's another one.
She literally dug her nails into my knee and then slid down.
My comedy is amazing.
You know,
I don't.
I feel like Shigaraki is a good mix of, you know, having a reason to be evil and just evil, you know?
Yeah, I can see that.
Like, he's definitely got his reasons for being evil, but it's like, yeah.
But it's
More than
it's not
anything,
really his
he's
main
just a
drive.
victim. Yeah. Like, if anything, he's more of a victim of circumstances more than anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If I had to choose a really good person or character that's just evil for the sake of being evil, and that is comically known for being evil, Frieza. He's just evil because he's evil. He's a great villain. And he just doesn't give a fuck. I love Frieza.
I am Space Hitler and I love it.
Space hit.
God.
What's that Lady Gaga song?
Don't know.
It's shit. I can't remember anything today. I don't know why. I know Weird Al did a parody of it. It was.
I don't know if it was ever expanded on about his motives or whatever, but you know, another good example of a good villain who's just evil because he's evil is Emperor Palpatine.
Yeah, you're right. He just
Like, he never really. He just likes to kidnap people and just make them his apprentice.
What's somebody to actually note from the lore, his original master. I don't have to explain the joke, but I'll say it. Have you ever heard of the tale of Darth Plagueis the Wise? That was his original master.
I know.
As you know, he killed him, much like everyone does. When it comes to being a Sith, it's like, you know, tradition and all that. However, when he was being raised by Darth Plagueis, he kind of just noticed that he cared zero about anything other than himself. Like, he just was evil for the sake of being evil, literally.
Yeah.
Even Darth Plagueis was just like, this dude's messed up.
I thought of something funny, right? Like, I was gonna bring up the fact of how, like, I don't care how the Jedi and Sith see it. If I was in the Star Wars universe, I'd totally utilize turning on and off my lightsaber mid-battle.
Oh, 100%.
But then the idea then just popped in my head of just putting a macro clicker on your lightsaber.
What the fuck is that? Is that what I think it is?
I don't know. Is it what you think it is?
I think that's a ghost tower.
Oh, nice.
I'm very curious.
You can get a chandelier there. Is that what his name is? Chandelier?
Chandelier, yeah. Chandelier is actually a beast. I used that thing in one of the Pokemon games and damn, I think carried.
Oh, hell yeah. He's, like, until I think Sword and Shield, he was pretty much used. Until Sword and Shield, he was pretty much used on just about every competitive team ever.
Scroll of Darkness. The scroll can only be found in the tower and is used to evolve Kubufu into a single strike style Urishifu. What?
Oh, so you need to get a Cub Fu, and then it'll evolve it. What? But yeah. So yeah, I believe Cub Fu is... I don't know if Cub Fu is considered a legendary or not.
I have no idea. I have to let all my Pokemon die now, which is really sad.
Or you could do trigger kill, or just...
I don't want to leave my placement.
Oh.
So I gotta let them all die. This is so sad. Dragon Breath. Pebbles, go. Double team. Wow. You suck. They have such a huge radius. I hate that so much. Well, actually, I just realized now that my Pokemon are dead, I can just waltz up the tower. Excuse me, coming through. My Pokemon dead, you see?
Stop! This is a restricted area. Haha! I
Are
beat
you
you in a battle.
serious?
Okay. What's up?
Vanoss just revived himself.
What?
As I was walking up the tower, my bird revived himself and got back into a fight. Stupid
When
bird.
you said
Yeah,
when
you
said
think
Thanos, I thought you
meant
yeah,
actual
you-
Vanoss.
Yeah,
Ooh, a black
but
belt.
oddly
Hey.
enough, I've been seeing him in quite a few videos lately.
Vanoss?
Yeah,
Yeah, he's been popping up a lot.
yeah. I've also been on a bit of a binge of Team Edge, if you know those guys.
They sound familiar.
You know Matthias?
Yes, I do recall that name.
I believe he's part of that group.
Hmm.
They do like challenges, I guess you can call them.
Gotcha.
So it's like get through 100 layers of whatever fucking Among Us, but the imposter can tackle, things like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just found this really funny that I walked up this entire tower and just got the scroll of darkness. And I'm stealing it.
Um,
Do I have anything I can dump? I don't need a sunstone, so I'll just throw the shards up here. Scroll inscribed with the teachings of darkness. Allow Kubfu to evolve into its Kubfu? What's Kubfu? That sounds familiar.
it's a legendary Pokemon, I think.
Is
I'm
it?
not 100% sure if it's legendary, but yeah.
Whee! Almost fell.
It's a dark fighting type.
I'm really trying to remember anything of this type that I've, I guess might have seen, but nothing's coming to mind, honestly. I feel like I should know this one.
Ah, Mega Ampharos. We meet again. But this time,
Yada yada da.
you're only an epic tier. I can win!
Anime face line moment. Okay,
Yep.
Where am I?
You're fucked, son. You're in the location with a location.
I have traveled a distance. I am going home. Slash kill.
Oh,
Oh wait, actually, I'll use a slash trigger kill because I've been using a normal kill. I want to just slash kill myself here.
oh hell yeah. Here we
Oh,
go,
yeah.
boys.
Here we go again.
I have something to show you.
Do you?
Yeah.
Did you get your Mega Ampharos, I assume?
No, you can't catch the Megas.
Or, I mean, the stone is what I meant.
Where you
That
at, homie?
is what I meant. I am at my home.
Oh yeah. You're down here. Surprise!
Huh? Hi. You have glasses.
Yes. Yeah,
Nice.
That's what my Megastone is in.
Ah, cool.
Cool, now I just need to go and find a Megastone for Pokemon I'm actually using.
Honestly, knowing how your character is designed makes your glasses really funny. Because he's just sitting there in like a tank with little shades sitting on top. He's just trying to look through one of the lenses.
I still need to change the model.
That's funny. Damn it, I wanted to put that on. So I can give this to that and then do this. I got a Pikachu, by the way.
Nice.
You want to see my Pikachu?
Oh no. He's either going to be extremely tiny or extremely big, I guarantee it.
He could fit on your shoulder. Don't know for how long, though.
I mean, Ash could definitely hold this on his shoulder.
He's held
Have you
much
seen what that
bigger.
baby carry? Yeah,
He's fucking tossed a log.
he fucking had a ground hippo Pokemon on his shoulder.
Yeah, he's ridiculous with that crap.
I bet he can beat Goku.
We don't know the limits of his strength. He could beat Saitama if he wanted to.
Yeah. Oh my god. We need someone to make a parody of Pokemon where Ash is just Giga Chad and just fucking bench presses Goku and Saitama at the same time.
There is a this doesn't really pertain too much to what you were asking of, but it is funny nonetheless. But there's a ROM hack of obviously just one. I think it was Fire Red, and what makes this ROM hack interesting is, to put it simply, everyone dresses a little scandalously in the game.
Oh, I know that one. I played it.
Yeah, it's a fun one. I've never played it, but I thought it was funny. Just because I think, if I recall, Brock is in like a fucking BDSM outfit. You see him.
Hell yeah. I'm rock hard, just like my Pokemon.
Yeah. That changes a few things definition-wise.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, you want to see something I finally was able to make? Come here.
I'm coming. That's what she said.
Probably.
Oh.
Look at that. Finally was able to make them. Check this out. Zoom! I'm coming to get you.
Oh, I'm going to get you, boy.
So this is the mock bike, so it's supposed to be the fastest bike in the game.
There you go.
Okay. Where'd you go?
Yeah, there's your bike.
Okay, yeah. So I finally was able to make those. Those took a Thunderstone and a Dawnstone to make. The reason that's difficult is Thunderstones normally, like the little ores, only spawn when lightning strikes stone. That's a problem because you could do it normally if you use a Pokemon move that has like lightning bolt or something like that, and it will allow like lightning to strike wherever you want. So that normally wouldn't be a problem. However, as said before, that shit's broken. So I accidentally found, not accidentally, I just stumbled upon like the Thunderstone in the dungeon chests, which was a surprise for me. Also just found another relic statue. I want to place this one down.
Okay, Cody, I got a question for you.
Eh?
Let's say you have to make a death character, right? Like a character which is meant to embody death.
Yeah.
What would you do?
Honestly, I can take this in a lot of different ways. Because obviously there is kind of similar to like what they did in the Puss in Boots movie. Where it's just like this eerie, creepy character who just aimlessly appears everywhere. And he just feels intimidating to an extent. But then there is another option, which is you just have this very hobo-esque character who just kind of crops up randomly and starts talking about things, and like he talks about like if stuff is worth being around for, that type of character. Which, by the way, you remember a movie known as Polar Express?
Yeah.
Yeah, supposedly the hobo guy on the train was Death, I believe.
Yeah, I know.
So that's another
Well, at
portrayal
least that's
of
the
it.
theory.
Yes.
That's the theory.
But that's another portrayal that I don't mind. But if I was to write my own tried and true Death, I'm always the biggest fan of the creepy Grim Reaper, where he just is always appearing like in reflections and shit, and he's just staring with white beady eyes, and when people turn around, he's gone. I love that. It's classic. My favorite thing is I drew a picture once where he's standing behind a moon and like it glows around him, and you just see his beady eyes glowing in, and he's just staring, holding a scythe. No emotions at all. It's just him. It is just terror. I love that shit.
Yeah.
That's how I would do an intimidating death. Is that just the actual physical embodiment of death being death?
Yeah.
To me, that's the best way of doing it. But obviously, other things going around. Oh wait, by the way, I have a gift for you.
Oh no.
go to the... Let's go over here. Oh, wait, no, I have one in my house. I forgot. Grab a worthless Pokemon you don't care about from your PC.
I'm worried. Well, I love all these Pokemon.
Do you?
Yeah.
That's
Here we
funny.
go, I got doubles of these, so...
Okay. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you.
Hey,
Okay.
Yeah.
If I were to do a death character,
Yeah.
I don't think I'd actually make him intimidating.
Yeah, that's...
I think I would probably make him, like, look like just a regular dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, and, like,
Aeroblast, go.
I think he... Yeah. If I were to put him in a story, I'd probably make it to where it's like humans have somehow gained immortality, so Death now has to go around and just straight up fight these fuckers to kill them.
I just imagine him bursting down a door and it's like, you're supposed to be fucking dead! He just cuts him down.
But yeah, that would be
Sounds
the
like
thing, right? He'd kind of be a bounty hunter, much like the, Puss in Boots guy,
Yeah.
where he just appears where he needs to, and he would have to end up fighting someone to take their soul.
I think that's a funny idea.
Yeah.
I don't know why I'm keeping this Pikachu on my team for now, but I am. He's got Thunder Wave. It's very nice.
Yes.
Forgot if was I doing something else? Let me look back at my chests real quick. I have 3 of those. Go down here. Bunch of fossils. I forgot. Doesn't it take like 8 Omega shards? It's 8
To
or
make.
9. The orb. So I have 3 Omega shards.
I think you need to fill up the entire crafting table in order to make it.
That's probably what I'll do with them. Because I do have those, and I was just like, oh, that's pretty neat. Alright, I'm gonna head back to my other house. Oof. I've been working on it.
I shall come and see.
Oh wait, no, I remember now what I was gonna do. I wanted to attempt enchanting my pickaxe. I forgot to grab lapis. Do I have lapis in here? I do not. Hold on. Stay here, don't move a muscle. If you do, you will
I moved the
die.
muscle.
There it is. Duke and new base. Aloha.
I really like the idea of death.
Is there more to that?
No, not really.
I gotta go grab my diamonds. Where is
I
it?
think
There.
if I died, right, and it turned out that God and all that was real, I think I'd want to be one of those, like, I guess angels that, like, lead someone through the afterlife.
Mm. I don't think normally you become, when you die, a person who does that, but I don't know.
Oh yeah, but I could always ask.
I never thought about it like that, you know? Just imagine, like God's up there, he's just like, we're kind of low on the whole shoveling people off the side of the world thing. In a new position, sees you, glints in his eye. Hey!
I don't know, I just think that would be, like, a cool thing, to be, like, the calming force that essentially helps you get to where you need to be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to do this again and risk it, or do I
That's, of
just...
course, assuming I make it into heaven. I mean, if the Bible is at all accurate, I'm
right,
definitely
I
not
should
getting into heaven.
Fuck.
Well, not the Bible, but rather, if Christianity is correct, I would definitely not be getting into heaven.
I probably wouldn't either. Okay, where's the giant toilet paper roll? There it is. I could combine these and get super efficiency 5 and unbreaking 3. Then I wouldn't have another pickaxe to spare this stuff with, so I'll use this broken down one, get some XP back. The only
Could you
issue...
imagine-
Huh, what?
Sorry. sorry.
So, no, you're fine. I was just gonna say the only issue I'm having right now is XP gainage. I have to keep going mining to get XP.
Yeah.
Mildly
Could you-
infuriating.
Could you imagine getting to the gates of heaven and whoever's standing there is just like, okay, let's take a look at your file. Oh, yep. Let's see, you always helped the elderly. You donated billions to charity. You dropped unemployment rate down. That's pretty good. Okay, yep. Ooh, yeah, you cheated in your year 3 math test. You're gonna burn for the rest of eternity now.
We're gonna have to, you know, take some points off for that one. That was actually not a bad enchant for a level 1.
Why did you place down a thing on top of it?
Because, do you not know what this does?
Huh?
You can disenchant things with this, and it gives you some XP back. This Fortune 1.
Disenchanted was a weird show.
Yes, I agree. Give my XP back. Give me XP back. Even
Baby back, baby back, baby.
I want my baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back. I want my baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back. I want my baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back. Silk touch.
It's okay, I have a question for you, right?
Yeah.
As someone who's grown up, you know, in a very Christian household and all that, like, how do you perceive God?
If I was to be honest, a jealous one.
Oh.
I don't like a lot of what is written about him because to me he doesn't sound like someone you would want to spend your afterlife with. Because he's always pretty much just messing with people.
Yeah. Harping back to that whole thing of if, you know, everything is true, then God is either not all powerful or not all good.
Yeah.
That type of thing.
I definitely think it's the latter. Whoops, I forgot.
Not all good. Okay, yeah. Sorry, I just have to remember what the latter was. Yeah. But yeah, no. You see, me personally, I believe that, you know, humanity for thousands of years has, you know, changed the Bible over time.
Oh, 100%. That is one of my biggest, like, agreements with that.
Yeah, like, sure, maybe at one point, you know, it was all true, whatever was written in the Bible, but now there's really no way to truly know.
Oh, yeah, no kidding.
Yeah.
Also, sweet. I got the thing to show Fortune 3, so now I just need to grind up XP. And I will use my diamond pickaxe.
Is that a shiny?
Is that a what?
Is that a shiny?
I don't think so.
No.
Why is
it's
its
just a lot
bottom
more...
part bending like that? Why did this do that?
I don't know.
That's really weird looking. He kind of looks like he's surfing. Just
He just looks a lot more orange than I remember.
It might be because of the orange everywhere else.
Yeah, true.
Okay. Now comes the fun part.
Hang on. No, that's... Wait. What's this? This is a mesa, isn't it? No, this is the Badlands.
This is Badlands, yes.
Oh. I wonder what legendary spawned here.
I don't know.
You think maybe Yveltal spawns here because it's the Badlands? No.
Might, I don't know.
He's like evil.
Shit, this is fast. Is he though? Isn't he just like the cycle of destruction? Like he's the reset button? I mean, I'm not joking though. That's actually what he is.
Yeah. SCP, we found him.
Pretty much, yeah. Can I, like, by the way, I've been, like, learning up on a lot of SCP stuff. Expect that to probably pop up in the future, but, I want to express something I just blatantly dislike about SCP.
What?
Some people really have awkward biases towards other SCPs and the stories that they write about them. And it's very annoying. My biggest one is 682. Indestructible Lizard. Because I like him. He's cool.
Are you talking about the story where they put Peanut in his cage? Or was it Shy Guy?
It was Peanut, and that's one of them.
Okay.
Because it's like he's able to adapt, supposedly he's able to adapt to anything. And the whole thing is he like grew eyeballs to be able to prevent him from being killed by that. And in that story he did that. Yeah, he made eyeballs to prevent himself from being killed. And then out of nowhere, the statue suddenly learned to duplicate itself.
Huh?
Exactly. I get we don't know much about the SCP, but don't just randomly make up shit.
Yeah.
It was fine whenever people, like, there was a thing, I think, where they looked at the desires of that specific SCP, the statue, and it was like, it just wanted to kill everything. And you know what, that's fine. It can have that thought. But that thought doesn't mean it needs to escalate to literally being an end-of-the-world scenario SCP. It's just a waste of its potential. You're now just shoehorning it in to suddenly be able to kill everything at once. That's so boring. That's not fun. That's not cool. That's lame. And with 682, my gripe with him, actually, not only was that mix of the other thing, but my biggest gripe with 682 is that he could just sometimes not die out of just fucking everything else. He's just middle fingers to things that kill him. Like, there were SCPs that just straight up say they erase things from existence, and it would work on him. He would suddenly be gone. And then he'd come back like a few days later being like, fuck you. And it's so stupid. Because it's like, why even bring him back? If you're just, like, at this point, just make it not work on him to begin with. Don't give him that, like, it might work, and then he just comes back. Why? How can he come back from being nothing? That doesn't make sense.
Yeah. Maybe, is he considered boundless, maybe?
I don't know, considering he can be killed by the freaking statue. You tell me that one.
Okay. Surely, with all the stories, there's something that can, like, transfer real things into the digital world, right?
I think
Surely. So if they found something like that, why don't they just digitize the lizard and then use that one SCP where it's like, if you shoot something that's on the screen, then it permanently dies. Like, that's something.
If they had something, I'm sure they used it, and then he would just laugh at them because that's just what they do. They had one SCP that literally, what it does, it will either erase you from existence or a family member. Like, no, it'll either kill you or kill a family member. And they shot it at him, and it did nothing to him. And he laughed at the device. And then later on, it turns out that it apparently killed a star relative of his, because somehow he was related to a star.
Weird.
Yeah, it's just one of those situations where it's like, 682 is cool because he can't be killed. That's fine. But when is it enough? When does he just become another Saitama?
Yeah.
And also, by the way, theoretically speaking, he could beat Saitama. Just flat out. Just because of how crazy his abilities are. He far exceeds the things of Saitama right now. And, like, throwing even that into the bin is just, ugh.
I just thought of something.
What?
With how Shigaraki was, spoiler alerts, by the way, for My Hero, just so you guys know. With how Shigaraki was, does that make him the My Hero Universe's version of the lizard?
Probably.
Like, because he's just constantly adapting to everything anyone's doing to him.
That is a very accurate situation, and that is probably the case. If I'm being honest. The thing I feel like with the lizard is they should just write a story. Okay, wait, actually no, they've kind of done this. He has been killed a couple times. Obviously, one with the statue, but there was one where they opened a portal to a universe and peeped inside, and saw that 682 was dead, and they were like, holy crap, what killed him? And then they looked further into the universe and noticed that everything else was dead, and apparently that universe had like a virus that was just killing everything, and they're like, okay, we're not going back into that. But like, so they've written a story where he dies. So tell me, why can't anything else kill him?
Yeah.
Why sometimes shoehorn
Like,
this invincible idea upon him, but then just, I guess, ruin it? Ruin the finesse of it?
I definitely think that all SCPs should be able to be killed if you get creative enough with it.
Yeah.
Like, and you know, I get it. You know, it's like that's not really what they want to do. They want to portray these as almost like real things, but it's like doesn't change the fact that it's fiction. You know, you can literally write it any way you want.
Yep, and not to like forget, but like a lot of people write different stories for these situations. So it's like, everyone is always doing the same thing where it's like, this person does this and it doesn't work and he laughs. It's
like I said, you just like if you're creative enough with it, you should be able to kill him. You know?
Yeah. It's kind of goofy to me because it's like, as I said before, it's like you can erase him and he won't die, but Lord forbid that you snap his neck 1,000 times and somehow he dies.
You think? What would happen if you went up to the vending machine and then you just put like cup of SCP, whatever the lizard's fucking number is?
Yeah, I don't know. It would
because
probably spew out a tiny version of him. Because they did that with the clockwork. They put like a chunk of it in there, I believe, and they put it on like fine or very fine, and they made like a tiny version of him.
I'm not talking about that.
I know. You're talking about the...
Yeah.
I know what you're talking about. I'm saying as another example.
Yeah. Okay. I thought you thought I was talking about that. Yeah.
Just another example.
Yeah. I'm just imagining, right? They put SCP in that machine. They set it to fine, and then he just fucking comes out as like a Giga Chad.
By the way, there was a story written about I think it was 096, I think is what his name is, the Shy Guy.
Don't you ruin my Shy Guy.
I love Shy Guy a lot. He's one of my favorites. However, this story I actually really liked because do you know the story of Shy Guy, like
Dark Plagueis the Wise?
Huh?
Dark Plagueis the Wise?
No. Let me better. Do you know why he? I guess. How do I put this correctly? Okay, you know what? I'll just flat out say this. Did you know he hates killing people?
No, I didn't know that.
Yeah, I
didn't really know he
had a sentience.
I didn't know he really had emotion. Yeah. Like, I knew he got angry when people saw his face, but like, I didn't know he was capable of feeling things like regret and all that sort of thing. Yeah. The
reason he hides his face is because when people look at him, he knows they're going to die. That's why he does it. And that's why he's always really sad when people come in and look at him, because he's just like, well, crap, I can't do anything. I can't stop this immense bubbling rage that's going to make me kill them. I cannot prevent their death. And then he kills them. They found this out using an SCP camera that basically looks at your desires. And what it showed was that he just did not want to exist. He did not want his existence to harm anyone. And in one story, there was this person who was trying to kind of like test some stuff. What she did is she had like a statue, like a Roman statue, like, you know, those ones that look really like masculine and perfect and stuff, like chiseled. She had like a tiny one of those and a envelope with a picture of 096 on it. And she was going to see if it would like make a statue of him that was, I guess, better looking or something. What ended up happening though is she accidentally glimpsed at the image.
Oh.
Yes.
Good job.
Knowing what was happening, I'll skip ahead. The thing busts into the room, and what she does is, because the machine is already set and ready, She just ducks out of the way as soon as he makes a charge at her, and he lands in the machine. She shuts the door, turns it to very fine, and presses the button.
Oh.
Scared to death about what may come out the other side, whether it be like an ultra killing machine or something completely different. What happens is it kind of just steps out as just like a tall, I guess, good looking guy is the best way of describing it. He still had like the shape of him, kind of like he was really tall, and he had I guess the limbs were extended still, but like they were more defined.
Yeah.
Like, they had a little bit of muscle to them, and his face had hair. It had like the curvy, perfect hair, and the face structure itself was completely perfect.
Yeah.
And obviously she saw this, and when she saw it, she was kind of like confused, and because one, he wasn't attacking, and she was staring right at his face. So she asked, just like, "Are you okay?" And then he does the thing. He speaks. And after that, it just becomes a situation where he's just like, I guess, implementing himself back into society, or into a form of society in the SCP Foundation. And at some point, he basically becomes such a favorite person. I think they're called the O5 counts or something like that. Like the higher-ups even got to meet with him and were actually well surprised with how well-mannered he was. To the extent where they even allowed him to get like a well-furnished room and everything. All to his exact desires. And as a test to see if he would ever go back to being himself, they showed him a picture of the old 096, expecting that it would put him back into his old state. But he ended up just crying and looking at it. And then people started panicking. They're like, "Oh no, he's going back." And then he goes, "No, it's fine. It's just sad to see what I was beforehand." And then he puts the picture down. He says, "Please tear this picture up, or please take this away." It's like, I am not that man anymore. I do not want to be that man anymore. I loved that story because it's exactly what that character wanted. And it made me so freaking, like, legit. I was just like, this is his ending. That it makes perfect sense for this to be his ending.
But isn't he dead in canon, though?
Is he what?
I'm pretty sure in the canon of SCP, he's dead.
There is something to learn about the SCP Foundation or SCP lore. Is there is actual no true canon. Every ounce of it's just fan fiction.
Okay. Well, so I guess it's up to the user which stories.
Which is why I said, like, to me it's the perfect ending. There is a lot of other endings that are a little less than nice, but they are kind of nice. Have you ever heard of SCP-001, or it's like 0001 or something? When Day Breaks?
The Scarlet King?
No. There's a lot of 001s or whatever they're called, but there's the Scarlet King. There is what was it? Okay, there's When Day Breaks, Scarlet King, 001. There is the Gate Guardian. He's also a 001, I believe.
Oh.
There's a few of them, basically. They get around, you know. However, there's one called When Day Breaks. Do you know of this one?
No.
This is literally where the sun turns against mankind.
That's funny.
What happens?
I'm just... Sorry, before you continue, I'm just imagining just the sun suddenly grows that one face from Mario.
Oh, just... Honestly, it's probably an accurate depiction, because what happens is... I want you to imagine this, right? You are with your family, you're all outside walking in a park or something, you're having a good time. When you suddenly notice that everything starts to turn a tinge of, like, reddish orange. And at first, you just like, oh, this is, I guess, just a random phenomenon that just happens, because, like, stuff like this can happen, I guess. But then you start to feel your skin burning. Pain everywhere. And then you feel, or you hear the sound of a drip. And you look down and see the thing that dripped is the same color as your skin. And then you see, again, another drip coming from your hand. When you look at your hand, you notice your hand is melting. And then you look at the rest of your body and you begin to melt. When Day Breaks literally melts everyone who is outside in the light. whether it be from like the window light or anything.
Yeah.
And the scary thing about this is, like, you think, like, oh, well, then people just live during the nighttime. Well, when people melt, they don't particularly stay dead after that.
Yummy.
They become like slimy goo people, basically. That at some point,
Ice cream.
you don't want to eat that ice cream because I mean, even though they, okay, fun fact, they did actually say that you could technically eat the stuff if you properly prepared it and all that. But basically, what happens is they start to actually become a hive mind. They start to like meld with each other. And then you get like these massive, massive amalgamations of human mass. Just slimy, goopy human mass. And these things are like so strong that literally no conventional weapons harm them. And even if they are like chunked apart, they will eventually probably, most likely, rebuild themselves. So they're pretty dangerous. And like the reason they exist, like the goop people, is to hunt down people who are still alive during the nighttime. It is literally the sun turning against the people. In this story with 096, what happens is he effectively gets... Okay, so he's alone in his facility area. Everyone has died, everyone has left. He is just on his own. He thinks this is like what I deserve type of thing. When suddenly he hears people walking, he hears the sound of like, I guess just footsteps and stuff. However, when he like turns around, he sees an older woman and a child, like a girl, a little girl or something like that. The woman sees him, looks directly in his face, and he feels the rage building, and he does what he does, and he kills her. Almost. She actually just gets out of the facility in time to not get killed by him. But she doesn't do it at the right time of day. She leaves in the middle of day. And she melts. 096 seeing this is upset that he actually didn't get to kill her because she saw his face. So he starts to head back in the facility when he hears the sound of crying. He follows it, and that's where he finds the little girl. She then hears him around her, and she looks up at him, and she says, "Mommy?" And he's sitting there thinking, oh no, she looked at me. I'm about to go into a rage. I'm about to kill this little girl. And then he notices nothing's happening. There's no rage. Nothing building up. Lo and behold, the little girl's blind. She can't see him.
Yeah.
And in this situation, he decided then and there that he would protect this little girl. He may have killed his mother, but he would try his darndest to protect what was left. And what's really cute about this story is he actually does end up actually playing with the girl. Like they'll like play patty cake and little games like that. It was an adorable story to read. But at some point, one of the slime goop monsters tries to lure the girl outside because they can also mimic voices. And to protect the girl, he pushes the slime thing out and he runs and accidentally gets the girl in front of a window or something like that. And as said before, like, windows are bad if the sun peeps through, and it starts to hit the girl. But what he does is he covers the girl in his own body. And he starts to melt. So he gets her out of the window, and then he just runs outside, and he just goes. So she doesn't know what's happening to him, so she cannot hear him turn to goop. And then he sits there in, like, the middle of nowhere, and he screams his heart out, and then he dies. It's like one of those endings that has like a good bit to it, and then it's just sad. It's just sad again. Our boy 096 needs a happy ending, which is why I think the other one is just the perfect ending for him. But yeah, there's...
I don't know, I feel like SCP-096 or Shy Guy being able to show humanity towards someone else, even to the bitter end, you know. Although his ending is bittersweet, you know, it's kind of a good ending in another way.
It is. He also technically does get his wish, which is non-existence.
Yeah.
But at some point, I still think the other one is better, mostly because not only does he get his wish of effectively non-existence, because the old version of him is dead, he also gets to make up for what he has done. he gets to try and fix things. He tries to try and be a normal person, and like better everyone around him, who, or maybe someone whoever he might have hurt. It's really cool, honestly, to see like his transformation of character. But I do agree, like the sentimentality of the other one is very nice as well.
Yeah. There are two stories that I've heard recently that I've come to really enjoy.
Mm-hmm.
So the first one is about the Yule Man, if you know who that is.
Oh, I know very well about him. He's fucking creepy.
So, yeah. So essentially what happens is, so the Yule Man goes and essentially kills his mother and father, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he goes and looks for the boy, and he can't seem to find the boy. Like, the boy's hidden somewhere. And the boy actually manages to escape. Like, the Yule Man's seen him before, but, like, now he's unable to find him. And it's like, oh, well, this is shit. And, like, he was very disappointed by the fact he didn't get to take the child. That child, he never really made friends with anyone or anything growing up. All he focused on was the supernatural and everything like that.
Yeah.
And he eventually became a professor, and then the SCP Foundation took a invested interest into him. So now, you know, he's part of the SCP Foundation, and he's able to essentially climb the ranks into a higher position. And he essentially now has all the resources, so he's essentially found a way to track the Yule Man to know where he'll be next.
Mm-hmm.
And so he pulls some strings, right? Gets like all the stuff he needs, and they successfully track down where the Yule Man's going to strike next. So the Yule Man sees his family, and that night he sneaks into the room, and he goes to, you know, the parents' bedroom, and he pulls off the covers to find some mannequins sitting there. And then on the other side of the door was a whole heap of soldiers who then ended up fighting the Yule Man in the hallway. Obviously, the bullets really didn't do all too much to the Yule Man, and he ends up killing them.
Mm-hmm.
Now, Geese, I believe that's what his name was. He's on the outside, and he essentially blows up the entire house.
Okay.
And then the Yule Man, he gets up out of the rubble. Like, he's pretty badly injured, but like he's still up and at him, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And so the other guards that are with Geese, they start opening fire on the Yule Man. Yule Man kills them, and you know, the Yule Man actually recognizes Geese as the one who got away. So he took great pride when he stabbed Geese in like the chest.
Mm-hmm.
But to the Yule Man's surprise, Geese wasn't afraid of him, and like that really annoyed the Yule Man because he loved the fear that he instilled in people as he killed them and all that. And you know, in his final moments, Geese is just like, I've been waiting for this moment for a long time. You know, I'm going to take you down and shit like that. Then he holds up a picture.
Oh no!
The picture of the good boy himself.
096. That's fucking clever.
Yeah. And the Yule Man just sort of looked at the picture. Oh, I should also mention the containment unit for 096 had been moved to a location very close to the area. Mm-hmm. So yes, he's showing him a picture, and he's just very confused. It's like, okay, whatever. And he essentially kills Geese there and then.
Yeah.
But as he's beginning to walk away, he hears running, and that's when 096 just fucking pounces the guy. And because of all the damage that he had taken previously, he was not able to put up much of a fight. And the Yule Man died with absolute fear in his eyes as
awesome.
The camera cuts to Geese with a big old smile on his face.
God, that is so fucking smart.
Yeah. So like the 096 was like a last resort.
Yeah, that's a pretty good one too.
But, yeah.
Uh,
So yeah, that's how I really like that story. So for me, that's the canon ending for the Yule Man.
that makes sense. That's really good. Also,
Yeah.
hold on. I want to just make sure I'm not hearing things correctly. Are you saying the old man or the Yule man?
The Yule Man.
Okay, who is that? I thought you were talking about the old man. Is he like Krampus or
no.
something?
Kind of. He mainly killed people on Christmas. Like he kind of, in a weird way, kind of looks like an abnormal Titan from Attack on Titan.
Gotcha. Okay. This entire time, I thought you were talking about the old man, and I was like,
No.
"See, that's pretty dope." You know what's funny is like, I was a little doubtful that it was the old man, but then you said he's like, and you know how he likes to like, he really likes to kill his people, likes them to fear him, and it's like, oh yeah, he does that too. It's just so hook, line, and sinker to the wrong character.
No, but yeah, it's the Yule Man. But yeah, so he so he
That's
ends
awesome.
up dying. And, like, I really liked that story.
Yeah, no
It was a
kidding.
really
That's a great way to freaking end that character. Well thought.
The other
out
one,
endings are
I
so
haven't-
good.
Yeah. The other story I really like, I haven't actually finished it because I think I had to like go to work or something, and I just forgot to finish it.
Yeah.
But I think his name is Dr. Bright, I think.
Ooh, he's a funny one.
Yeah. He tricks the Plague Doctor, and essentially he's like, okay, Plague Doctor, you know what? The SCP Foundation concedes, we'll take you to a place where you will have your own laboratory.
Can I
a
guess
whole
what
heap
this
of
is?
tests. Go for it.
He's taking him to the infinite IKEA.
Yes.
I have heard an
But-
alternate version of this story. The one in
Okay.
the version I've heard where he's taken there is Alto Clef, who takes him, the blonde-headed scientist, who's like a very weird.
Oh no,
anomaly.
wait, Clef. No, Clef was the one, not Bright. Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah,
Fucking
I don't.
love Clef.
Yeah, I don't know. The name of the humans.
Yeah, it's
confuse me
fine.
sometimes. But yeah, no. So I guess there's really no point in me continuing.
Yeah,
that
no,
story
I actually
then, so
just
then-
heard that one today. Funny enough.
Oh wow. Could you tell me how that ends? Because I never really got to see the
Oh.
ending.
Um,
Last thing I remembered is that all the people in the village, they were like, "Holy shit! Yeah, this guy's awesome. He can kill these things. Let's keep him with us."
from what I remember, he much like as you said, they're like, oh wow, he could heal, he can kill everyone. So they give him like the personal space, like they give him an area, right? They basically it's like, this is where you can do all your stuff that's needed. And he's like, wow, this is great. The scientist people, or Cliff, really did do what he was going to say. This is amazing. And he's like super happy about everything. But he ends up running into the village leader. And he just is not happy with him because he's like, how can we even trust this guy? He's like, it was like, we can't trust this clown. He's just a dude in like a cosplay thing. But then they're like, no, dude, you don't understand. This guy can one-tap the dudes. Like, we can barely hurt them with the stuff we have. He can just touch them and they die. And he's just like, oh. And it was like, from there, like, he goes to like the tent. And the doctor's just enjoying his surroundings. Like, yes, this will do just fine for my research. And what happens is the guy walks in, the leader walks in. He's like, we will give you anything you need for your research. We will allow you to do whatever you want, as long as you can help us survive here. And he was just like, okay. It literally was actually a really good ending for him, honestly.
Yeah.
What's funny
So what? He
is-
just sort of stayed in the IKEA and
yeah, there wasn't much detail afterwards, which kind of sucks because I would have liked to have seen more. But it was actually really cool because, yeah, now he has effectively infinite test subjects. However, there was something that was interesting that I didn't know about with the infinite IKEA. He did at some point drag some of the I'm sure you remember hearing, but like he had the guys drag the bodies of some of the dead employee workers. He had them actually strapped onto a table and he was dissecting them. I didn't know this about their biology, but the way they look is that way all the way on the inside.
Yeah.
They're like
I
clay.
saw that.
That's
Yeah.
it's so weird. I never knew that. I was like listening to this. I was like, what? They're just like clay
Like-
men.
I don't know why, but like, you know, when I saw that, all I could just imagine was like the feeling of getting slapped in the face by a wet sponge.
It was just so
Ooh.
strange to see that part, because I was just
Yeah.
like, really? Wow, okay, so their biology is fucked up. Because they have no systems, no circulatory system or anything. They are just solid all the way through. So like that yellow that is their shirt is yellow all the way through. It's so weird. I was thoroughly surprised by that. There was actually another story I forgot to mention. But it was in addition to the whole When Day Breaks one that actually fits perfectly, because, by the way, the Doctor is my favorite SCP. I fucking love him. He's hilarious. He's great.
Oh, yeah.
And what's funny is he's actually just a good guy. Like, if you just kind of exist with him, he's gonna be okay with you.
You know, the funny thing
I think
was,
even if you have the pestilence, you'll be okay.
the funny thing was, right, I never knew that the Doctor had actual personality. I always thought he was just sort of,
A silent killer.
oh, pestilence. Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of what I thought as well back in the day. Made me really glad to have, like, listened to the stories about him, because it's like, wow, he's actually one of the coolest SCPs. One of my favorite things about him, though, is when he meets someone he doesn't like, and he considers them evil, he'll just scream out the word, villain! Just at them. It's just as an insult, just, villain! I love that.
Weirdly enough, I never pictured the Doctor with a German accent.
I think he has a French accent, doesn't he?
Well, either way, I never really pictured him like that. I always sort of pictured him, if he were to talk, to be like the whole like have at thee type thing going on, you know?
Yeah, I guess.
Because he's a plague Doctor.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I remember whenever I was like watching a video of some dude, they gave him like I'm pretty sure it was a French accent or something like that. It was pretty good, because I remember looking at like the stuff he would say and looking at him and his design. It was like, that makes sense. Because I think there were like situations where what was it? It was like there were certain things that he desired that were, I believe, of like the French stuff or like thing. I think.
Yeah.
I can't remember entirely, but like I think there's like a type of tea that he likes or something that's related to the French or something like that. I know that he likes the smell of lavender, apparently. That apparently nullifies him, calms him down. That's an interesting weakness. Just imagine what happens if like this happens and you're in the situation where he's trying to kill you. You just slap a lavender scented like car thing on top of him, and he's just like, ooh.
As weird as it is to say, I'd love to be a researcher at an SCP Foundation. Like, I know where that mainly leads in the end, but
that leads to redacted.
I don't know. I've always had a fascination with supernatural, extraterrestrial,
I feel
all
that.
that sort of stuff. So it's like, even though I know that in the end I'll probably die a gruesome death or worse, it's just like, I'd really love to like actually talk to these things, you know?
You know what would be a funny test? I don't know if they've done it. I imagine they have, but like looking at a picture of 096 and then just jumping into an alternate dimension. Like, is the one is he going to follow you through the dimensions, or just infinitely rage at the fact he couldn't kill you? Or is an alternate version of him from that universe going to realize that you saw a picture of him from another universe and kill you? It's like, what are the variables with him?
And it's definitely something that hasn't been expanded on, about how his rage works when it comes to space and time.
Yeah. It's said that he apparently, like, if you go to space and you look at a picture of him, he will follow you to space. He will jump to you.
Yeah.
Which reminds me of another thing I actually forgot to tell you. There was a story about 096 that was like one of his origin parts, kind of. It wasn't really his origin, it was just a neat little side story with him and SCP-343, aka God.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is mildly funny, but the interesting thing about this story was basically God was walking around this area and he found this village that was in disarray. Like, a lot of their people were killed and the buildings were destroyed, but there's this lonely old man who had survived, and he was just like, I can't believe that beast killed everyone but me. Why everyone but me? Take me with them. So instead of leaving me in this forgotten state. And what happens is God obviously just like, while the man is sleeping, I can't remember if he wipes his mind or he leaves the mine there and he just like warps him to some village safe, and he's like implants in the villagers' minds. Yo, be careful of this guy. He went through some shit. Be nice to him. And then he goes to find out what causes the problem, and lo and behold, he finds a cave on top of a mountain where 096 is just crying in a corner. He looks at him with like white glowing eyes, and 096 looks back, and he's just confused because something is looking at him, and he can barely tell what it is until it fully steps into the view. And then obviously 096 gets pissed, and he attempts to fight God. In the story, what happens is he just he moves so fast that when he goes to attack God, his attack phases through him. It was just like an after image that was sitting there, and he's just like, it's like, we could talk this out, you know. We don't have to fight. You could tell me what like bothers you. I could tell you are in a very distressed state, considering you were crying in a corner earlier. But he keeps being 096, and he keeps attacking. It gets to a point where he's like, his speed is increasing to a really good extent. He's just like, all right, I think it's time for you to get a timeout. And beneath the ground of 096, it suddenly turns to sand, like quicksand. And he starts to sink into the ground. He can't do anything. And then once he's fully submerged, it hardens back into its original state. He's just like, now you sit down there for a couple of years and sleep and think about what you've done. And then the mountain shakes. And then obviously he gets out of the mountain and he is attempting to fight him again, but this time he's faster. Like, God can't even pull out a sentence before he is swiped at. So he just is teleporting around the room, just like, would you let me talk? He's just like, enough. He teleports to the top of the mountain. He's like, I can't remember telling what he says. He's basically like, it's like, you have forced my hand on this matter. And he just sends a massive amount of lightning to strike him. Like, it is insane. It was like 30 something lightning bolts at the same time in one concentrated beam onto 096. And it hurt him so much that the only thing that remained of him was a skeleton. A charred skeleton. And then 096 does what 096 does, and he starts to regenerate very slowly. He pulls in the abilities from Wolverine and just regenerates himself very slowly to the point where God's like, well, that is unexpected. And he just kind of floats down over to him, and 096 is just, he's hurt. Like, his rage has subsued, like, it's died down, and he's just like hurting, and he's just scared for the most part. If anything, that's the most important thing to state, is he was scared of what was happening. And so what God does, he's like, why do we have the time? Talk to me. What is going on? And then he, in like this voice, he's like, in the scared, like, just voice, he's just like, can't see, people can't look at me, face, hurt people, sad, don't want to, face, don't want to. It's so fucking sad. Because even God's like, this poor creature, it doesn't want to hurt these people. And so
kind of reminded.
Huh?
Sorry, I thought you were done. Go ahead.
Okay. What happens is the rage starts to kick back in again, but before it can get back into full force, God is like, I'm going to have to let you sleep on this one. So he just knocks him out. He doesn't do anything. He literally just turns him off. Just back to sleep. And then he just lets him, like, I don't remember where he puts him, or if he just leaves him there. But he does something with him. And basically has him rest for, like, a millennia or something. So that he can hopefully wake up with a clear mind and isn't afraid of himself. obviously we know that doesn't work.
No.
But, yeah, it's just that it's a really cool story for 096 and for 343 because it's like, one, it shows how strong 343 is. So you can just fucking be like, sleep. To 096, it's 096 is like, I taking a nap for a few years. Walks out. Also, the fact that he's able to strike with such a ferocious attack that he eviscerates him. And he's nothing but bones. My goodness.
Yeah.
That's like, that is similar regeneration levels to like, the freaking lizard. I can't remember what his actual code name was. But yeah.
SCP something.
682, that's what it was. 682. I recall now.
Kind of remind me of another story I heard.
Yeah.
It was basically SCP-096 versus Thor, like the MCU Thor.
I thought about watching that video.
Yeah.
I didn't know if I wanted to or not because it didn't seem sensical.
Yeah, it was kind of boring to be honest with you. Loki is like causing trouble, and then Thor's like, "Ah, stop this, brother," and then Loki's like, "Okay." Wait, what? Why?
Okay.
Like, oh, because I just want to show you this, and then he pulls out a picture of 096, and then they just basically fight.
Yep, that's as
And he's
it
like,
goes.
"Creature, I have." It's just like saying things like, "Creature, I have no quarrel with you," you know, that type of thing.
096
and-
back on, bitch. I don't give a fuck.
Big sheet hands ready for everyone. But yeah, it eventually ends with Thor just killing him.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was a very boring video, to be honest.
I don't doubt it. You want to know a minor frustration I have right now, by the way, with my little farm that I have growing around my house to be?
That you gotta make sure you're not running.
No. Oof, that was fast. Okay. To put it simply, Pokemon spawn here, and they really like to jump on my crops. Fucking hate them.
Hey, Cody, you see this patch of dirt right here?
Don't do it.
Oh no. No.
I really should just make a cycle of that walking animation. Like, look at this. Look what this Diglett did. I was just here and this Diglett did this. I think what's happening is they're getting on the block and then they're pouncing down on it. So I should probably, like, make these a little bit taller.
Okay.
Freaking Diglett.
Have you seen the one with Doom Guy versus the SCP Foundation?
Yes. I saw where he, like, fought 096 and he just made him utterly terrified. It was kind of sad because it was like, he doesn't want to fight, man. Stop.
Yeah, I don't really know that much about Doom Guy, so I don't
I'll
know
tell you this.
what
It did have a lot of things
do.
wrong about him. He
Yeah.
does not kill people unless they are truly deserving of it. And that dude had him kill everyone in the facility.
Yeah.
So I was like, that's not something he does. But he 100% was right about the outcome of that because he just is beyond the force of nature. His armor is nigh indestructible only to things that are from hell, basically. And technically, if you're talking lore-wise, and video game lore-wise, because the player plays him, and let's say they never die in the game, canonically, his armor is just indestructible, is basically what it comes down to. So it's like, he wasn't going to be able to damage his armor at all. But I will give him credit for this. They made his weapons not do much damage, or any damage to the 096, which is clever because, you know, 096 is known to be very durable.
Yeah.
But, obviously they did allow the BFG 9000 to do some damage, which is good. A little more damage than expected because it completely eviscerated 096. That bitch was gone.
You know what I'd do if I was like a researcher at the SCP Foundation?
What?
Like, I would put on like a pair of glasses that, like, you know, just black out your vision so you can't see. and then I just go and try and make friends with 096.
That could be interesting.
Yeah.
I'd be interested to see how that turns out.
Yeah. Because once you know that, oh, he doesn't actually want to harm people, you'd know that as long as you're not looking at him, he'd technically be considered a safe SCP.
Yeah. Honestly, I'm surprised they don't just give him like a blind dog.
Yeah.
Can you imagine how much happier he would be if he had a blind dog helping him out? Like, it would bark when someone's near, so it would know, he would know to turn away. Or something like that. Because it could sense when people are around just as probably better than 096 does. Like,
And
that'd be cool.
Another interesting thought is, what if, right, you set SCP-096 into a range, right?
Yeah.
But then you put SCP-999 in the containment unit with him.
Which one's 099 again?
The
The
tickle
slime?
monster, the
Okay.
one that...
Yeah, I
the
don't
one
think it's
that basically
099. I think it's 999.
Whatever, same difference.
You're missing a 9,
Yeah,
actually.
Whatever. But yeah,
But
I mean, because
yeah, it would probably
everyone...
turn off the effect, most likely.
Yeah.
There is actually something that doesn't make too much sense to me, and I don't know if it's a situation that actually works. But to recontain him, they bag his face. And
I mean, it makes sense.
it makes sense to prevent them from being seen, but I remember reading bits where it's like, they do that also sometimes when he's just angry, like he's still in his fit of rage, and they'll just bag his head, and then now he's calm. I'm like, that doesn't make any sense.
No, that's not. It's if the other person looks at him, not if he looks at the other person.
That's what I was like, no. I'm pretty sure it's like, whenever he has killed his target, they bag him. So it's like, shit's going down, and they notice that, like, the dude is just gone. They're just like, oh, well, well, let's wait for him to kill his prey, and then we'll put him back.
Something to note about 096, he probably goes to the SCP Foundation willingly.
Probably.
Like, I don't imagine he would put up much of a fight if he doesn't want people to kill. If he doesn't want to kill people, you know.
Yeah, no, I 100% agree.
Yeah.
He's honestly one of the saddest SCPs. Really, it sucks for him. He's just a nice guy.
I would totally teach SCP-096 how to play video games.
You know what's really weird, by the way?
What?
It's highly theorized because, like, when they describe the way he looks and his eyes, like how they're paled out, it's highly theorized he's blind. So it's like, he can sense when people are looking at him.
Yeah.
This fucking Diglett, I'm about to kill it. Where is it? Where's this bastard? Oh, it's a Doug Trio, that's not a Diglett. I don't know if I can kill it, but I'll give it a shot.
You want me to kill it for you?
Nope, I got it under control. It died. Whoa, I was not expecting it to die so fast. Okay, I need to put half slabs up here. So, like, all around the top, so things can't jump on top of it.
Yeah. But yeah, I don't know. I kind of like the idea of befriending 096.
You piece of shit! And yeah, no, I look what he did! But he didn't jump on anything. How did he do that? Are they just
Probably.
Are they just built to break things?
Okay, here's my theory, right? If you take a grass block and place it, and then you put another grass block next to it, and then you do this to one of them, it becomes a lower block. So maybe SCPs, Pokemon, or
To be fair, if a
maybe
Pokemon appeared in
spawn-
SCP universe, it'd be called an SCP.
Yeah. They probably spawn at like the grass level, so then they drop down into that level, and then that's how it happens, probably.
You're most likely not wrong. I don't doubt it. Or maybe they're like jumping on their own fruition to try and climb up the fence or something like that.
Yeah.
Ugh. I hate that though, because it's like, damn it. I'm gonna always have holes in my garden.
Yes.
Trying to
you
think if there's.
are. No,
I don't
no,
think there
there's
is a way. Like I could, I guess, remove the outer and inner layer. Nah. I guess I'll just deal with it, and if whenever I farm, I'll fix any patches that are broken. But yeah, I got a very good amount of food now.
I wonder what would happen if you put the I wonder what would happen if you put the lizard near what's it called? The gate guardian.
They've actually done that.
Oh, have they?
Yeah. He saw. Okay, so when the lizard saw the thing, he laughed at it and
Yeah.
says, "You are not Uriel." And then the thing got pissed at him and starts constantly bashing him with the sword. And then when the thing survived the bashing, he's like, "You are not you are not guarding Eden. That is not the real Eden. You are a fake." And then he continued to bash him until he was just incredibly damaged, but still alive. And then when he was basically just on the brink of possibly being killed by the gate guard was just like, "Get rid of him." And he says a command, and all of the SCP people around him are immediately put into action of just getting rid of him from his sight. And then when they snap out, they're just like, "What just happened?"
But I mean, that's a scary thought, though. That's not actually,
A good strat.
No, I'm saying.
Oh, that's not. Yeah.
Yeah, that's not. Who did you say? Ariel? Azazel?
Uriel or something like that.
Uriel, yeah. But that's not a good sign.
Yep. Means he's something else.
Yeah.
Look at my indestructible
I'm just
Pikachu
now.
cup. It has never been broken. Fucking dirt. Oh wait, you can't break anything in here.
Oh, did you trust me for a moment? Please?
No.
Oh.
Bad.
Oh.
Slap on the wrist. Bad.
I technically broke it. It just reappeared.
Well, yeah. Sure.
Yeah.
Whatever helps you sleep at night. Okay. I finally have
I think
gotten Fortune 3 pickaxe, and all of that was so that I could duplicate the seeds of my wheat. all of today's stream was so that I could get that pickaxe and duplicate my wheat farm all the way around. So that I have a source of food now. And now that I've done that, I can continue working on my house. Where would I have that? Okay, good. I have sticks. I have most of the sticks I have on me right now are from the dead bushes around me. It's very funny.
Okay.
Okay.
Here's a fun little brain twister. Not brain twister, but just a fun little thought experiment. If you could choose one SCP that's not your favorite SCP, I'll answer as well, to essentially befriend, who would you choose?
Well, since I said the doctor was my favorite, I would... Okay, so... this is an easy answer. 999.
Really?
He's fucking adorable. Also, he's... I'm pretty sure he's indestructible, I believe. And he actually cures depression and shit like that. So, like, imagine you could just walk around with this dude and cure people's shit. Like, people come... you could literally make this dude a method of getting mad money.
Yeah.
And all you'd have... And, like, if he starts to, like, suspect that you're using him, just give him an ice cream cone. He's just like, oh, and he's happy again. So it's like...
For me, I'd either choose the Scarlet King or Elizabeth. Could you imagine having one of those two in your fucking corner?
Well, there are like certain things that I feel like are like purely beyond the ability of friending, and he is definitely at the top of the list.
I know, but like, it's just a thing of like, if it could happen.
All I imagine is you have like this this tiny little chibi version of him that floats around your shoulders, and he's just pissed at you. But he can't hurt you, but he just screams profanities at you. And that's like all it is.
Which one is this? The lizard or the Scarlet King?
Probably both. I think the lizard cares. There is no human he cares about except for one, and it's because it's destined to be like something important to his future, basically.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
I could be the first. You never know.
Yes.
You know, Cody.
I don't. Who's
Obviously not the SCP Foundation, but like, I believe there could be something like the SCP Foundation out there.
There probably is. I mean, hell, I'm sure you've heard the favorite word to be thrown around with the idea of like a secret government, the Illuminati. And I feel like I don't think there is an Illuminati, because do we really need a fake government for the shit that goes on in the real world? I feel like though if they would do it, it probably would be that just because it sounds cool.
Yeah.
Well, that wasn't going to work. I don't know why I attempted that. Oh well. Vanos is dead. Oh, Vanos.
Good.
Bulbados.
Yeah, no. I don't know. I just think, like, just a regular ass person somehow befriending the Scarlet King just sounds fucking awesome.
To me, that's like on the same level of just like walking around with Cthulhu.
I fuck Cthulhu.
No. You piece of shit.
I'm lonely
Stupid
and kinda
fucking rock.
Figured I picked up a book.
I got knocked off the damn building because of a giant ass rock. Look at him just so happily waddling back and forth. Piece of shit.
I guess you can say you got stuck between a rock and a hard place.
Something like that. Wait, actually, I shouldn't push him off that side. This side will do the most damage. Get the fuck off my tower. Piece of shit. What level is this thing? Oh, it's level 7. Jump it. Devour. Num num.
But yeah, you know, if you had the Scarlet King in your corner, no one would fuck with you.
Yep. Well,
just
there would be one, actually two technically.
the
There-
gate angel,
Huh?
the gate guardian,
Maybe, I don't know.
because they won.
Yeah, they won
In the
their
past,
in the fight. What I was gonna say is, probably the lizard because he doesn't give a fuck. But also 999 since he's destined to fight him and win. Which is the prophecy. Though
An
I have no
interesting
idea how that
thought.
fight would go. Just tickles his dad to death. That sounds wrong.
An interesting thought just occurred to me.
What's that?
What does the Pokeball determine as a Pokemon? So, like, hear me out, right? If Ash went to the SCP universe, could he theoretically catch all the SCPs? I'm just saying.
I guess. I don't...
Because keep in mind,
There's not no logical
is
sense
able-
in that. It does make sense.
because you are able to capture the Pokemon universe's version of God in one of those things. So.
Yeah.
You just imagine Ash just going around throwing Pokeballs at the SCPs.
I just imagine he's holding a Master Ball and he walks into a room with a green tank filled with freaking hydrochloric acid holding in the giant lizard, and he looks at him and he looks down at the ball and he just looks back up. He's just like, don't.
That's secretly the one person that the lizard
I just
was
imagine like
worrying
it's like a
about.
darkened room. He's sitting there in his tank, just kind of existing, and then like the door slightly opens with a light beaming from behind. He's just like, "What is this?" And he's like, I feel this immense dreadful aura. that he hears laughing. He's just like, I've been waiting to find you, the rarest legendary of all. 682. Lights turn on, it's Ash, and again, repeat. He just looks at me and just goes, don't. I just imagine that's how that goes.
Go, Pikachu! Weaken him with... Oh, shit, he just killed my Pikachu. Okay, go, Master Ball.
Master Ball. Whoa. Okay. I feel like this is probably tall enough.
As long as, like, the SCP wasn't considered a human before, I imagine Ash would just be able to go around and catch him.
Yeah, and what's funny is, with what you said earlier, since we've literally were able to catch gods in the actual lore of Pokemon, he's not out of the ballpark. Hell, even the Scarlet King's not out of the ballpark.
Wow, this must be some pseudo-legendary of the distortion world.
I just imagine Giratina like sitting in his space and he hears that, he's just like, that ain't mine.
I just imagine now Giratina just on the toilet with a newspaper. It flips down. That ain't mine. Flips it back up.
By the way, joking aside, that actually kind of happened.
Yeah.
But not to that extent. It was with 343 and 682. God was like, they put him in the containment unit with him without him knowing what was in there. And he's sitting there just like, they opened everything, they released 682, and he's sitting there just like, what's in the room, guys? And while 682 is just thrashing around, trying to just destroy everything around him, and he's just like, what is going on in here? It's like, shit's wild. And then they're like, he's like, do it, kill him, kill 682. He's like, 682's in here. He's like, I can't see him. He just gets fed up with the fact that he literally can't see 682 in the slice. He's like, he just gets fed up and he leaves and he's like, this ain't mine, deal with yourself. I think he literally says, he ain't mine, deal with him yourself.
Yeah.
Which is really funny.
Which one's 682 again?
682 is the lizard.
Oh yeah, right.
343 is the god.
Yeah.
So, but that makes me wonder,
I'm
though.
really bad with remembering numbers.
Oh yeah, it's fine. But what it does make me wonder, though. So if the literal god of Earth, and I guess his portion of the universe, I should say, can't see the child of the Scarlet King, then does that mean the Scarlet King can't see any of the creations made by God?
Who knows?
No kidding. He ain't mine. Peace. I love that.
I just now imagine him doing the peace sign and then just disappearing.
That's basically what happened.
Mm.
Let me go back to the house and heal my Pokemon.
Why didn't you bring a healing station here?
Yeah, I don't know, I just didn't have the stuff to do it.
Yeah.
It's also it's a teleport away, so it's not too bad. But I do believe this is tall enough. I feel that it is tall enough.
Do you have any? Do you have the Mega yet?
No, I haven't been actually playing the game correctly.
There you go. Go kill it.
What?
Go kill it.
I don't think I can actually. I don't have any typing good against that, except for maybe Chompet. He's weaker than the stuff I have, so that thing would fuck me up. The only two Pokemon I have that might be good against it are... Wait, okay, hold on. Let me even the playing field here for Chompet real quick. I'll give it a shot. I'm just gonna... Let's go home. I'm gonna... Where's my PC? I'm gonna just put my team in here. Oh, wait.
It's despawned now.
Wait, did it?
Because we're both here.
Walk around here. Yep, Egon.
I literally came here to heal while you were doing
That's
that. And then
funny. Well, I guess my team lives another day.
Oh, Jesus. That was some rubber banding. Did you just?
I'm gonna be
try and press
honest.
the thing on?
Instinctively, I went to open it to let you out, and you did it at the exact same time, so you just phased through it. That was amusing.
Yeah, just like that one clip of the dog that looks like he's way too big to fit through the bars, and then it looks like he phased through it.
Okay, so here comes the fun part. I have to round the top off.
I'm just saying, right? If Ash was or Red or any Pokemon trainer really was in the SCP universe, they would definitely be ahead of the containment unit.
They wouldn't need a containment unit. They'd catch them all in Pokeballs.
I just imagine some intelligent SCP out there, and Ash shows up, and the SCP is just like, "So tell me, where is the rest of your containment unit?" And Ash just like, "I am the containment unit."
Just fucking pulls out a giant computer and just right here, baby. I just imagine it's like the car thing he taps on. It's like this baby could hold so many SCPs in it.
Another weird thing to think about. Because of the current Pokemon games, they're somehow able to transfer Pokemon using their phones.
Oh, they've turned them from Pokemon into Digimon now.
Could you just imagine, right? It's just like, all right, I've caught this Pokemon now, just gonna squeeze it in here. Oh god, this was a lot easier back in the 90s.
I just imagine, like, he's up against 682 and he's out of, like, and he's just cornered by him and he wasn't prepared for the situation. He's just like, shit. Oh, what do I do? And 682's laughing. He's like, hey, you can't stop me. I'm going to eat you. I'm going to kill everything else you have. And he's like, oh, wait, that's right. And he pulls out a Master Ball and he throws it down. And out pops Arceus towering above the lizard. And he's just like, And just Arceus looks down and is just like, hello, little one. I just imagine, like, Arceus looking back at the child being like, shh. It's like, do you want me to rid him? It just look at Ash as he pulls up, like, a squinty finger, just like, just a little bit.
Judgment!
Yes, it turns back like a stone, just... Judgment! I just imagine 682 being like, fuck.
Oh god, there probably would be Pokemon out there that can kill a lot of SCPs.
Oh, easily. There's one that does it upon death. Yveltal, when he dies, he literally commits universal genocide.
Yeah.
Upon his death, everything dies. And then he gets reborn. He's kind of a better version of most deities. Because he just comes back after killing everything. Even if you win in your fight with him, you're gonna die.
That's why you need to catch him.
Yep. 682 would honestly be like, God, that's what's kind of funny is like the Pokemon universe would probably destroy SCPs.
Yeah.
I mean, like the freaking ones of time too. Like, I just imagine 682 attempt to do something, just what? I was just here a second ago, and then you just see him like Dialga staring at him, just like, do it again.
I just imagined, no, when you were saying that, I was just imagining just fucking Dialga looking at him with a Dio face.
You know, he does the whole thing where he moves him back a few feet. He's just like, what?
Yeah.
I was just there a second ago. Hold on. And he tries it again, does it again. He's just, what's happening?
Maybe you're too scared to face me. Well, I find that very weird that Dialga, Palkia, and Garantina can't talk, whether it be telepathically or physically.
They can't?
No. Well, at least they've never shown to be able to.
I feel like they've been... Oh, you mean like... Oh, I see. Oh, you mean like to people.
Yeah.
I thought you meant to each other. And I was like, that explains why they fight a lot. They're just sitting there roaring at each other, just like, "Wah! Oh, he must be angry at me." Just
And the funny thing is, that could literally be what's happening. Like,
yeah.
it has never been strictly stated that they understand each other or other people,
Yeah.
you know?
It's a really funny thought. They're just literally angry at each other for no reason. That's why Arceus is so fed up with them. He's like, God, why didn't I give them mouths that work? Get a little too tipsy when making creatures with godlike powers, and oop, forget the vocal cords.
But yeah, no, I just find it weird that they can't talk to people, at least telepathically, you know?
I have a question for
Like
you, because just lore-wise with Pokemon, do you think Mew came before Dialga, Palkia, and Giratina?
I believe the order that it was so first there was Arceus, then I believe he made Dialga and Palkia. Like, I could be wrong on this. There's like an official timetable on YouTube about it, like made by the Pokemon Company. But yeah, then I believe after those two, he spawned in Giratina, and then I believe he spawned in Mew.
I guess the reason he made Mew then was for it to, I guess, create life from itself, because it was an embryo Pokemon. So I guess it was supposed to be the predecessor to everything. So
So yeah, you've got the gods of space and time, you've got the god of distortion, then you'd have the god of life.
I just realized something.
Mew.
So isn't one of Mew's special abilities that it has the ability of learning everything? Huh?
Yes, I do believe so.
Does that mean... Okay, and correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't there like a disc where you could take an ability and put it on a disc now?
Yes.
So, Mew Judgment?
I don't know about that one. Judgment is not a move that can be taught nor learned by anyone other than Arceus. Like, you just don't know.
I just imagine though, like if you can like rip a power off of a creature using the CDs, and you just give it to Mew, and he's just sitting there just like no other creature can learn it except for him and Arceus just looking at him just like, what did that man just do to you? Mew slowly turning with a gleeful smile. Judgment. He just gets blasted with lightning. He's just like, so that's what that feels like.
Keep in mind that I'm not the biggest fan of Mew, despite my love of Mewtwo.
To be fair, he's just meant to be like the cute little flying guy. I don't blame it.
Yeah. So, take what I say with a grain of salt,
Yeah. I don't know if this will be enough or not, but I'm gonna attempt it.
I'm not like a certain someone who claims that everything I say is fact, and if you argue with me, you're wrong.
You're wrong. You're wrong.
You're wrong. Wrong.
Trump. You're wrong. Wrong. You're stupid. You should go back to China.
Oddly enough, it wouldn't surprise me if it turned out he was related to Trump somehow.
Hi.
Go! Giant
back.
Groudon! Well, enormous Groudon, but regardless.
Regardless.
Oh. Like I said, if I made this mod, I would have made this the ordinary size for Groudon.
Any bigger, though, and it wouldn't render correctly. You'd have to be miles away to render him.
Could you imagine if that was the ordinary size, just a max-sized Groudon? Man, I was on a really big SCP tangent today.
It was fun, though.
Yeah.
SCP's been popping a lot in my stiffs, and I'm quite happy with it because I get to learn about something I've been actually wanting to really deep dive into for a while. I actually do really like SCP stuff a lot more than I thought I would have originally. But I think one of my more entertaining things about it is just like everything has a canonical ending that is just your own design, which is cool.
Yeah.
You decide the fate of these creatures because they are, in their own sense, fictional or fan-fictional.
Okay, you know what? In that case, right, look at me. Okay, up there, I see you.
Hold on.
I do believe you can zoom in on my face, can't you?
Give me a second. Let me break this. Wait, zoom. Wait, I can zoom even further.
Okay,
Hold on, let me get my FOV. FOV, not Quick Pro. All the way to 30, and then zoom there.
Okay.
And F1.
Are you ready for what I'm about to say?
Yeah.
Seeing as the canonical ending for everything is what you make of it, my canonical ending for the lizard is, after he died, that was it. He never came back. He's not weird like that. He just dead.
What? How did he die?
I don't know. You said he died. So.
Well, I mean, he's been erased by a bunch of things, but like, what would be the most embarrassing way for him to die?
Cameron throwing shit at him.
No, Cameron's piss beam.
This monkey thinks he can defeat me, the son of the Scarlet.
Oh, it's like all you hear before utter devastation is zip.
And why is he taking his cock out?
Hang on, I'm not into this shit. If I had to give a canonical ending to 682, I would probably just give him the ending that I'm pretty sure is going to happen to him if they ever decide to write it, which is him being one, like, I think the Horseman of Death, or the Horse of Death for his horseman, or horsewoman.
Oh.
That's effectively what he's supposed to be.
Oh yeah, Cody.
E?
You actually did just remind me. I have a question that I tried searching up the answer to, but I never got like a clear answer from Google.
Okay.
So, is Death, the Grim Reaper, whatever you want to call him, is he considered an angel or a demon?
Neither.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
Are you talking? Okay, wait. Do you mean like in the Bible?
Yeah.
It's not an entity. It's just dead, being dead.
Oh.
Being dead is dead. But, if I had to put it in a section, I probably still would say neither. I'd say it's its own thing. It's like a being that was created before God. That's what I would say. Because isn't that much more terrifying? It's like, Dad, when you created the world, did you create that fucking scary skeleton? No.
No.
No. I hate these fucking...
No, you know what would be... To me, what would be even funnier is she's just like, so who wants pancakes?
No, he's just sitting there like, that's not mine. God. Actually, actually, hold on. I want to throw you an idea that I've had, that's from my book. Actually, I haven't written this in the book, but it's an idea I've had for the book I've been working on. And it's how, I guess, the idea of a quote-unquote one above all, or true God, would work. Would you like to hear my idea?
Oh.
Huh?
I said go.
Okay. You said no. Your mic cut out before the G. It's like, oh.
Oh. Oh.
But, so, hear me out on this one, alright? So, I want you to think about it like this. So, in every world, there is what we call the one above all, or a god, if you will. And and as you know, like, everything has to end, has a beginning and an end. So, let's say this one god, he has created a universe that has lasted eons. It has existed way longer than most things would have been expected. But even him of this like beings ages with his universe too. Even he becomes old and ragged. And so to keep the legacy and the powers of this lineage constantly moving and the alterations of universes constantly growing, what he does is he will go into his universe and pick a worthy successor, someone who can carry on the title of One Above All eternally. And so what he will do is, once granted this power to someone else, the universe will die, and from it will outburst a new One Above All, who will again create his version of the universe. And then that process will repeat until infinity. That's my take on that, because it makes sense. The only thing that doesn't make sense, and is like the question that always befalls anyone who asks about deities of sorts, is like, who created the first one? That's a question that can never be answered.
When you think about it, the one who created the first one is the one that's above the One Above All.
Yeah, but then who
which would be
created
the
him?
writer. Well, because it's the writer, then their mother created them.
And then who created
And
them?
father. Their mother and father.
Exactly. You see, though, it just goes on. It's an unanswerable question that will never have a satisfying ending. And it's kind of the backful of all, I guess, I wouldn't say all religions, but it kind of is. Because it's like, yeah, that if that question ever gets brought up, like, the fuck are you supposed to say?
I mean, I like to think that, let's just say Christian God, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know, he's meant to be all-knowing, right? So
Yeah.
I imagine once you got there, like, you could ask him that and give you the answer.
That's actually funny. That's like the answer for like a lot of those type of questions where it's like, Mommy, how did, if God is like this, why did this happen? He's like, I guess that's just a question you're gonna have to ask him when you go see him, honey. Could you imagine, like, you ask him like these really important life questions and he's just like, I don't fucking know.
God, what is the meaning of life?
The
meaning of life.
Eat Doritos
Go
and enjoy
be
life.
yourself. Yes. The answer is simple. You were meant to just go out and live your life. I don't fucking care if you had sex with 1 million women. I don't care if you did all the drugs under the sun. I just wanted you guys to have fun.
You know,
And then Christianity came along, and they fucking ruined my vision.
my vision.
Oh, touchy subject. I never once said I hated the gays. Who the fuck said I hated the gays? Jesus, get in here. Who said I hated the gays? It just set him off on this big tangent. It's just like, whoo, touchy.
I think, if I'm correct, in the Bible, it doesn't specific. I think it's like, I think it was
In
like
the original thing.
Yeah, in the original thing, I think it's like if a man sleeps with a man, he's an abomination or some shit like that. I don't know for certain, but I'm pretty sure that's what the Bible text says. I could be wrong, though. It wouldn't surprise me. I'm not very knowledgeable in the Bible.
In the Bible.
I find it a very boring book to read. Too damn big.
Even though I used to have mum read it to me as a bedtime story as a kid.
Man, she must have been reading it for hours. That book's huge.
Well, obviously not from start to finish, chapter by chapter.
You're like, Mommy, could you read me the story before we go to bed? All right, dearie, which one? All of it. And I will not sleep until every last word is read, Mother. Oh, okay, dearie. Genesis 1.
Just starts speaking in tongues. I don't know. As a kid, I always loved the story of Adam and Eve.
Oh, yeah, no, it's a neat one. Though it technically... Okay, so here's something that I've always been confused about with the story of Adam and Eve. Because it was said that they're the first ever created human, right?
Yeah.
But when he cast them aside, he cast them into a world filled with them. That doesn't make any fucking sense. Or another way of taking it is he casts them into the world, and when they are casted into the world, they just start having an orgy of a lifetime.
Yeah. They had a sex drive that lasted for decades.
Yeah, for eternity. And for many a millennia, there was a many plapping. The sound of cheeks being clapped was heard from a mile away.
Rumor has it that if you go to the Egyptian desert somewhere and place your ear into the sand, you can still hear a faint. Have you seen the video that went viral for a little bit of the dude who was like able to hear like chains and shit coming from under the ground?
Yes, I remember. It wasn't. It was like there's a bunch of videos that are like that where it's like people are hearing like the sounds of what appears to be like the damned screaming and stuff like that, and apparently it is just the tectonic plates moving. They are literally listening to the earth move, which is terrifying to think of regardless.
Yeah.
But it's interesting. Yeah, people freaking out about stuff, and then it's just like, yo, did you know that the earth moves?
What?
Impossible. This wasn't in the Bible.
Oh. So, I used to live in a place, which I can say now because I don't live there anymore, so I'm not doxing
Dox your old house.
Yeah. I used to live in a place called Mansfield, and we... Yes, haha, funny.
No, I'm just laughing at the name of it, Mansville.
Mansfield.
Mansfield. Okay, so it's
Yeah.
it's even
The
worse.
field of men.
Yeah, the field of men. You just go out there, instead of like a field of corn, you just see a field of fucking men just standing there staring up at the sun. You're like, nice bright today.
But yeah, no, we had a magnitude 5 earthquake there.
Yeah.
And my reaction was I looked up from my phone, went, oh, an earthquake, and then went back to going on my phone.
We've
And
had
then
a
Mum
few
was
earthquakes here as well, and I was just like, ooh, shaky.
And Mum was just like, how are you not freaking out? And I'm just like, it's just the earth moving. It always does that.
Mother, it's just Cthulhu rising from the depths. It's okay. Happens every millennia. Mother, it is
Son, what is that book you have in your hand?
They?
Did you summon Cthulhu again?
But Mom...
God, you know he doesn't like to be... You know he doesn't like to be disturbed while he's sleeping. Sorry, Cthulhu.
Honestly, you know what's funny? There's an SCP where it looks... It's like a... No, it's not even Cthulhu. It's just a kid who has Cthulhu-like features. And his anomalous ability is that he just drives...
I need to borrow your flashlight.
Okay.
My throat's hurting. Look at how swollen my throat is.
Well, you have to go. This should do it.
Yeah. I just want to get my throat.
For you. But his anomalous ability is that like he could drive certain people crazy without him even knowing that he's doing it, and it'll basically make them think that he is Cthulhu and that they need to worship him and save him from the SCP facility, when in fact it is not that. He doesn't even want to be rescued from the facility because they literally give him everything he wants. Like when I remember in this situation they were like explaining it, he just is playing video games when they find him.
Yeah.
He's just like, no, guys, get out. You're embarrassing me.
I remember there was this one guy who used to do a lot of SCP Minecraft roleplay things. I don't remember what his name was, but like his name, it was like Corey, and he like had a camera for a face, like his character did, and like yeah, they did an episode on him. It was pretty funny.
Is that the last of their food?
Huh?
Is that the last of their food, or do they have more?
I think that's the last of it.
So we'll have to
I don't remember if I have more or not.
sensitive stomach. Scoop or something.
Yeah. No.
But I want to be up there with you.
No, I don't trust you within an inch of my fucking life.
I'll be good, I swear.
No,
I pinky promise.
bad. Feeling.
Villain!
Oh, actually, okay, hold on. Back actually to the doctor. Here's
Yeah.
something I'm curious about. Like, why don't they just let the man do what he's doing? Like, all you do is comply with him, and you just tell him not to go super crazy. And half the time, he's going to not go super crazy. Half the time, he's always just like,
Yeah,
"You let me finish my work, I'll be done. Like, we'll be good."
Yeah, I've always wondered that as well, honestly.
The only scary
Right.
thing about him
Yep.
is his touch.
Yeah.
He's got that virgin touch, though. Also,
I've definitely fucking helped him.
yeah, I would 100%. Honestly, I would like to see, like, I would like to learn under him. The thing is, though, that is kind of sucky. Is he's very secretive of his ways, but like, I feel like you could
Yeah.
work your way into him, hard-wise, not anything other, and you could effectively, like, literally become his pupil. And honestly, one of the things I could say that would easily convince him, I feel like, is like, you're working here on your own, but you could work way better if you had another assistant who actually can understand and duplicate what you're doing. Imagine working with two of yourself. That's effectively what I'd be asking.
Yeah.
Like, do you think he would decline that option? Like, if someone's fully willing to work with him, obviously, like, not being turned into a zombie, of course.
Yeah.
It's like, come on, man. Work with me.
It'd be cool. It'd be very interesting to find out what the pestilence is.
I think I kind of have a clue as to what it is. Just
Yeah,
because...
What do you think it is?
Huh?
What do you think it is?
So, in my opinion, in my professional opinion, something... Okay, so, like, they kind of threw ideas... There was, like, one video I watched where they're, like, questioning him, and they're, like, throwing ideas around, like, is the idea of death that you're afraid of, or is it this other thing that you're afraid of? But, and he was just kind of, like, dancing around the questions. However, a lot of the time, when death was brought up, or, like, like, death and, I guess, fear of certain situations were brought up, he always danced around them. So I feel like the pestilence is like a mix of, like, I wouldn't say the fear of death or something like that, but more or less like, I guess, death in general. He, like, I think he literally just doesn't want people to die, and that's his goal, is to make, the pestilence is to literally just prevent death. It's because, like, I mean, think about it, he's making zombies.
Yeah. My personal theory is that the pestilence is actually quite the opposite. Life.
He thinks life is...
Yeah. I mean, it would make sense. You know, he's not entirely alive himself.
I knew it.
Yeah.
I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it.
Anyways, as I was saying. But yeah, like, you know, he's killing people and then reanimating them and shit. Like, he's not entirely alive himself, you know. I really think that life might be the pestilence that he refers to. You bitch.
I was gonna knock you off, but you literally just walked off.
Because I was running as it was. I hear you talking, I'm not running.
I was in creative mode. I was gonna fly up. I thought you were still up there, so I was gonna float up menacingly. I was being like, but you left already, so I was just like, damn it. That was funny. Yeah, ladder.
But yeah.
I couldn't grab the ladder.
So we do have it's pretty funny how we do have a very similar theory, though.
Yeah. I do think it's definitely connected
Two
to
sides
death.
of the same coin.
It's something with death. Also, with the idea of him being afraid of life, I do kind of have a difference with, because he himself is afraid of dying. It has been shown whenever he's in front of certain NPC or SCPs, especially 682, he was deathly afraid of 682, by the way. Like, the man was literally shaking being around him. So, he's definitely afraid of death, I think. But I don't know much more beyond the idea of that. But what was interesting is whenever he first saw 682, he said that the thing had the most pestilence it had ever seen accumulated in a single entity. So I don't entirely know what that entails, but I think it's a neat little thing to point out, you know?
Which one?
682. Lizard.
Oh, yeah.
He is one of the main ones that I finally remember the number to.
Yeah.
Feel happy to have finally remembered that damn lizard's number. Gotta call him back eventually. You thought.
See, bitch?
I teleported your poof! I teleported the poof! I never knew I could teleport the poof.
Yeah, no, right.
Tried to think of something else to talk about, because that was a
But if he-
mouthful of things to talk about.
If the most pestilence was seen in whatever that lizard, a being that cannot be killed, then that could lead into my theory, though, about life being the pestilence. You know,
That would be the case if I mean,
yeah.
well, again, it comes out of a situation where we have seen him die, but that's in different stories, so I don't know. If I had to take a thwack at the reason, because it could also, well, I don't know if that's actually the correct way of saying it. What I would say is maybe it's a situation of, how do I put this? So think about it like this, right? So he looks at him, and he sees the pestilence all over 682, right?
Yeah.
And maybe it's just because of things he fears or something like that. Maybe he sees aspects of people that he fears, and he's like, you have the pestilence. And with 682, he just sees death. So maybe it could be something like that, or maybe he just literally sees things that cause great death or something like that. I have no idea. I'm definitely dancing around something, but I don't know.
Could you imagine? You get friendly enough with him, and he just like, oh, you want to know what the pestilence is? Very well. It's this disease.
It's the common
Wait, what?
flu.
Wait, what? Yes, the pestilence is this disease right here. But that's just a common flu. The common what?
What?
The common flu. We have vaccines for that. Oh. Well,
I just no.
I
I
see
just
my
imagine he's one of those people who's just like, vaccines don't work. We all know this.
yeah. We all know it just takes a good old thwack to the knob.
Just a little zombification. That'll feel everything.
But that doesn't solve anything. You sound like you're being filled with pestilence. I mean, you're entirely right. Vaccines.
Vaccines, push off.
Yeah. Yeah, that would be one of the things. You really wouldn't be able to argue with him, because if you pissed him off enough, he'll probably just end up killing you.
Probably.
Yeah.
What's funny is actually, I did remember reading where he actually doesn't particularly care to kill people. He doesn't really like to do it, only if they either tick him off enough or he just felt like it was a worthy sacrifice. So it's like, if you really get killed by him, you really must have been stupid. You must have done something super stupid if you got killed by him. Like, you said something that utterly offended him. And you should feel ashamed.
Or you were just there during a, containment breach.
Excuse me, good sir. Oh, yes, what's your name? He, like, taps him on the hand. He's like, oh, my bad. Oh, yes, that's right. It can't touch me. Mi amor.
Come on. Won't you shake a sinner's hand?
Won't you shake a
Yeah.
horse in his hands? Yes.
That fits way too well with him.
That does. Won't you shake a horse in his hand? God, I love that. That's funny. That is funny, huh?
Pestilence could also be the soul, I guess.
It's just removing people's souls. So we don't get it. Why don't you
Well,
like people's souls? Free will's for losers.
Also, you see what they do with that shit in JoJo's? Jesus Christ.
No, the entire reason he's doing that is he saw a vision of the future and watched an anime known as JoJo. He was just like, I am never letting that coming into existence. That shit is too wacky. Honestly, he has like a thing, like preference for like books and stuff. Could you imagine if they like gave him an anime and he was just like, he just has like the hooga horns, like, awooga, ooh.
Could you imagine playing video games with the Doctor?
Don't touch his controller. You never know what
So-
shit's left on that.
So you can't even touch the things that he touches?
No, I just imagine that's probably not smart. It is just his touch, but like, what is it about his touch that causes that? Like, there's gotta be some.
It's time that I've revealed to you my true identity. It's time. He removed the mask. Just Shigaraki. Hey, how's it going? What the fuck?
I have a question.
I have an answer.
Do you know that's his
Probably.
actual face?
Yeah, I know.
Hey, if he removed his mask, he'd die. Allow me to show you my
Why
real
did they
face.
remove it?
Just drops over and his brain falls out. Oh. I think the man forgot that wasn't a mask.
And where did he get his PhD from?
Apparently brain dead, university. Don't tell any other doctors about this, except for Bright. He'll get a kick out of it.
Yvonne walks back in. That was a test, and you failed. Shit.
Boy. Actually, speaking of Dr. Bright, so, like, you know of the, like, anomalous humans, right?
Yeah.
So, there's obviously, there's Dr. Bright, who is just effectively immortal due to his soul being sealed into the gem he wears around his neck. And then there is...
Ah, you're hurting me.
Okay, cat. And then
Not
there
me.
is... What was it? It's Alto Clef, who is just a very weird person. He's funny. Then there's like that dude who was turned into a brilliant dog man thing. That's a neat one, I guess.
Mm.
But like, with everything about all of them, or all the ones you've probably heard otherwise than just them, because there's like, I think there's a dude who can like teleport or some shit like that. Of all the anomalous humans that you've seen, which do you think you would want to like be friends with? Any type of anomalous human, whether it be like Abel and Cain and stuff like that, just any of them. Which one do you want to befriend?
I don't know his name, but a long time ago, I remember watching this animation of SCPs, right?
Yeah.
And it was this guy, right? He looked completely normal, but he could just respawn. essentially.
Like after death?
Yeah, like he would die and then he would just respawn, just pop back into existence.
I don't know of that one. The only one similar
I
to
don't
that
really
would
know.
be Dr. Cliff, because whenever he dies, if his necklace remains, you just put that back on a new body and he just takes over that body. That's the only thing I know of similar to respawning, but I don't think that's the same thing. So
No, this is a different guy. He was a D class. They essentially just sent him in with a bunch of SCPs, got him killed, and then he'll just respawn.
Hey, how you doing? Blah. Hey, how you doing? Blah. Hey, how you doing? Blah. We can do this all day.
That's literally what would happen.
682 must have really hated him.
I believe that's actually exactly what happened with the Burning Man, I believe. The Burning Man kept killing him, and he just kept coming back, and it's just like, God damn it.
Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Why won't you die?
It's an old animation on YouTube. Let me see if I can find it.
I like that, that's funny.
Fuck was up with long. SCP animation. I am most definitely not going to be able to find this because... Oh, here we go.
That was fast.
Yeah.
I will never be able to find it.
His name's Connor.
Connor. Oh, I remember him.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought he... Okay, yeah, no, I remember him. Because they test him against, like, every SCP, and he always looks worse for wears.
Yeah. The reason I choose him is just because he's a regular person who wouldn't like the Foundation.
Yeah.
So it's like, you know, I wouldn't be at any risk.
Yeah, that's
him.
true.
Yeah. Whereas, like, sure, it's like if you befriend Bright or... What's his name? Clive?
Alto Cliff.
Cliff? Yeah. Like, you know, if you befriend one of those guys, like, you can't truly trust them just because you know who they work for, you know?
Yeah. Well, kind of. There is an interesting story with Alto Cliff that I actually really enjoy. He has a kid that is an SCP.
Oh.
And not a super weak one, mind you. Not a bad one. But what's interesting about the specific thing with Cliff is he incredibly loves his child. Like, the reason she's in the SCP Foundation is to protect her. And he's been, like, trying to do everything he can to make sure she is safe. But yeah, so it's like, he has the capacity to care. And I imagine if you're considered, like, best friends, to an actual extent of being best friends, which is what I would, you know, promote the idea of it being, situation-wise.
Yeah.
I imagine it'd be kind of like that for him, where he treats you just like family, and his situation actually cares about you. And I imagine that would be, like, the situation for all of them.
Keep in mind, I don't really know much about the human side of SCPs.
I know maybe a handful of them, but not a lot.
Yeah. But from everything I've seen of Clef, he definitely strikes me as the type of person who, like, yeah, you could befriend him and you'd definitely be safe, but he also strikes me as the type that he wouldn't hesitate to throw you at an SCP for his own
amusement,
you know, reasons.
I think canonically, he'd probably do that.
Yeah. So yeah, that's why I wouldn't say Clef. Or, yeah.
Yeah, no, I gotcha.
Yeah.
Understandable. I would probably choose Dr. Bright because he reminds me of a crazy man that would be funny to be around. Also, he tries to pull pranks all the time. I'd be down with that.
The reason I just choose Connor is just because it's like you'd basically just be besties with a regular dude.
You'd just be a regular dude. Yeah. I feel like that with Dr. Bright, because he's such a troll, like he would have you'd have so much fun with him because he has access to a lot of cool stuff. So it's like you two concoct the greatest prank in the world, and you two have the greatest time. Well, I remember one of the pranks that he tried to. By the way, they have a list of things that he's not allowed to do. If that tells you anything about his character. But one of the things I think was funny is he would walk around with a picture in his hand. Which that's enough information. He'd be like, "Hey, if you go and you look at this picture, like something's funny is gonna happen," or like he'd do shit like that.
Yeah.
And obviously things don't end well when he does it, but he doesn't care because he's fucking immortal.
Yeah, and that's the thing, right? Because, like, keep in mind, you may be friends with these people, but you don't have any powers like they do, you know?
Yeah.
It's just... So you may, whether it be intentional or not, get caught in the crossfire, you know? So...
Well, yeah.
Because, like, when you're... Say you're immortal, right? You sort of learn to be sort of careless, like, because it doesn't matter in the long run, and when you have access to, you know, things like the SCPs, and you're just a careless person, you know, it probably won't end well for you.
Probably not.
Hmm.
But, as the stipulation says, he actually cares about you. That I think would be the funniest thing. Hi.
But, like, okay, like, someone who's an idiot, right? They're like, haha, look at this photo, and you look at it, it's SCP, it kills you, and like, and then he goes, oh, I forgot you're not immortal. You know, that type of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I don't know, I just feel like Connor is just a nice, safe bet, if you will.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, I could choose the dog dude. So he was technically a human if I wanted to, but then again, it's just a human dog, which sounds weird.
I ain't a furry, so...
Yeah, okay.
Oh, there's going to be a lot of ghost types spawning in here.
Something like that. It's almost done.
This is some nice crops you got.
Thank you.
It would be a shame if someone were to.
I know, they've already jumped on it. Meh. Just jump and then get out. But look at it.
Oh, well.
The,
They didn't have them.
the shape has formed so perfectly.
Babies, you need to leave me alone for a little bit. Are you going to turn its face into a Diglett?
Yes! The Diglett hub will be revived.
Why not just bring in the schematic for it?
Because I actually wanted to build it this time.
Okay, fair enough. That could be the League!
Just put a giant R at the top of it.
Yeah.
I could make him have like that cap, the rocket cap. That would be funny.
Yeah.
We'll see if I do that, because that requires like a lot of black wool or something. Or just obsidian, because that's actually what I'm about to go grab a bunch of if I can get some. I gotta find the entrance to the cave I had. But yeah, no, I've finally started building, and the Diglett hub will rise again.
It'd definitely be interesting to see the SCP Foundation containing anime characters.
I hate that the first thing that came to mind was Saitama. I really, really hate that.
You know, you want to know something funny?
Hmm?
That was my first thought as well.
Because he's like the only like just random character that just has the idea of possibly being an SCP. Because he's just so fucking strong.
Oh yeah, no, he'd be immediately put into the Kato class.
What's funny is he probably would like it. He probably wouldn't like being like controlled or anything, but like they give him everything he wants. He's like, oh, this is great. I don't have to pay for anything. I live freely. This is amazing.
Oh, I think he'd really like to fight the lizard.
Probably. That's actually an
Could you
interesting
imagine?
question. Would the lizard survive everything from him?
I mean, considering that he apparently just comes back a few days later.
Yeah. Probably, yeah. We do know that he can be knocked out.
Yeah.
But, again, with the idea of him being also able to adapt to things, I do wonder what that would lead to.
It's just a Goro fight all over it.
Back home. Now back into the cave. Because I forgot I had stuff down here that I wanted to get. What is that? It's a Diglett. I stepped on a Diglett.
I'd definitely like to see them try and contain.
Welcome to stream. And yeah.
I'd definitely like to see them try and contain Anos Volbeguard, if you know who that is.
I do not.
He's you know, a demon king from like an anime.
Is that anime where it's like they accidentally summon him or something, or?
No, that's how not to summon a demon lord.
Okay.
No, essentially what happens is he's the demon king, and then a bunch of heroes show up to his castle, and he's just like, all right, here's what we're going to do. I don't want war, so you're going to kill me, and I will erect a barrier that'll essentially separate us and for the next 2,000 years until I reincarnate. And they're like, okay, cool. And so they do that. And 2,000 years pass, he reincarnates. And essentially can't die unless you destroy his core, if you will. The man's is fucking strong. He spun around like a full-on castle on the tip of his finger. Like, they set up so many magical barriers to stop him from doing anything. And then he just walks up to it and is like, wow, that's a lot of magical barriers. Too bad you didn't erect any physical ones, and then just fucking yeeted it.
It's a cool team. Thank you. It's just kind of random right now. I don't know if they're going to be my actual team till the end, but I'm just going to have them for now because they're fun.
He literally killed a guy with his heartbeat.
With a what?
With his heartbeat.
Was it like loud or something?
Oh no, he was just able to manipulate it so that way it fucking hurt and then kill the guy.
Oh, like wait, with the demon's heartbeat,
like
or the own person's heartbeat?
His heartbeat, the Arnos's heartbeat.
What the fuck?
The demon lord.
Got like a heartbeat, the sound of a drum.
Another thing he did was he was killing a guy just by snapping his fingers. Like the shockwave from it just exploded him. And he kept bringing him back, like resurrecting him. And it's like, you know, the reason this magic was banned 2,000 years ago was because it was very unethical, because we didn't know whether or not, you know, you're actually coming back or if it's just another version of you with the same memories. And like all the while saying this, just constantly killing and reviving him.
That's funny.
Yeah. But... And then his sister tried to get revenge on him, right? And he was, and like, she was one of those very prideful characters, you know, it's like, my bloodline is superior, that type of person. He killed her and then resurrected her as a peasant. Yeah.
Ouch.
Oh, and probably his greatest feat from what I've seen, he defeated the god of time.
I feel like every powerful person is defeating their own gods nowadays. Okay, like Saitama's heading that direction. Doom Guy did it. Kratos did it.
And then he can also alter reality.
Yeah.
Like, he can't just snap his fingers and be like, okay, this is it now. Like, there's a lot that has to go into it, but essentially, there were these two sisters, and one is like a half of the other sister, and they're like, oh, at this time, we're going to merge back into one being, but we don't want to. We want to, you know, we want to stay and be happy and blah, blah, blah. And it's just like, I bet, and essentially did a bunch of shenanigans to make it happen.
Also,
yeah.
Real quick with chat, person says you should get Snorlax. He's a good tank. I would love to get a Snorlax. I have no fucking idea how to get him though. I don't know how you get a Snorlax on like in Pixelmon. I've never seen
if
one.
If I had to guess, extreme hills, jungle, or plains. That would have to be my guess. It's a very rare spawn, so yeah.
Have you seen it?
Not on this server, but I've seen it on other servers. It's just a rare spawn. Yeah.
They also said munch.
It's hard
I'm
to
guessing
get.
they mean munchlax. Find munchlax.
Yeah.
I Now I think about it, have I seen much like this? I think I've seen much like this before, but I don't remember. So yeah, you're probably right. I probably just have to look it up. But yeah, I wouldn't mind having a Snorlax on my team. Didn't they give Snorlax a Mega Evolution?
They gave him a Gigantamax.
You right. It's the funniest Gigantamax in the world.
Yeah, because it's literally just a field on his stomach.
And his eyes are agape.
Yeah.
Yeah, I already know about the evolution of Munchlax. But yeah.
Will you two stop doing whatever you're doing? Jesus.
Stop doing that thing that you do. You're still doing it. Stop it.
But you know, I fucking love Arnos. Like, he's probably one of my favorite characters who are just overpowered for being overpowered. But then people had to go and ruin him. Essentially, you cannot say that you are a fan of Arnos Voldigard these days without people assuming you only know the character because of people pitting him against Goku.
That's funny.
Yeah. But I'm proud to say I was not one of those people. I watched the anime and read the manga way before anyone started thinking like, oh, but can he beat Goku?
That's funny.
Yeah.
For me, when it comes to like a Demon Lord character, I will always choose when the devil became a part-timer. Fucking love that one.
Nice.
He's hilarious. He just wants to work at McDonald's.
No. Whack Donald.
Whack Donald. Yeah, it's alright. Ash Greninja or Mega Swampert. Lava. Okay, are you asking like which I prefer? If I had to choose, I'd probably choose Ash Greninja just because I think it looks cool. And as disgraceful as it is to most people, I'm not that huge a fan of Mudkip and his evolution. I don't think it's bad, but I'm not like insane about it.
Okay, here's the thing, right? I like the strategicness of Swampert. Like, you know, being able to be a water type while being immune to, you know, water weaknesses. That's really good. But, I don't know. As a design, not a big fan.
Isn't he an axolotl, if I recall?
Yeah. Yes, a really big axolotl.
There's one that's apparently an axolotl that makes no sense, but apparently Chansey is an axolotl. That one pains me. Physically.
Weirdly enough, I can never remember what normal Swampert looks like. Because to me, Mega Swampert is just Swampert.
Oh, you know, I know what a normal Swampert looks like, but yeah, I can see why that would come up.
I need to remember what he looks like. Swampert.
Thickpert.
Okay, yeah.
It's Thickpert. Thick boy. Okay, this is probably enough.
Let me see his team.
Do what I need.
I'll just say this, Mochi, his team is definitely not high enough level for that.
Oh. What is it? Get Ash Greninja, definitely not as rare as a legendary. Do I have to do something to get Ash Greninja?
You have to get a super rod, you have to go to a swamp, you need to fish in at least a 4-block deep spot, and just hope you get Ash Greninja.
Really?
Yeah.
I thought
But
you would have had to
like,
do some like transformation stuff.
No, he just transforms into Ash Greninja, I believe. He's actually the last member of just like my fuck around team that I'm gonna get.
That's funny. You need Greninja with Battle Bond. I know what it is.
Yeah.
You said battle. Yumi.
You may also catch Greninjas that don't have Battle Bond.
What are all the uses for diamonds? Thought I have a fortune pickaxe. I can get diamonds pretty nicely. So I'm trying to see if there's any use of them. Make new running shoes with diamonds, apparently. I could make those to enhance the one I have. Though I think they have durability. Actually, I shouldn't do that.
I just heard the other day that our Devil is a part-timer season 2.
Oh yeah, they're working on that. Which, admittedly, I am curious about.
Yeah. don't know. It seemed like they ended it off pretty nicely after season 1, but I'm happy to continue watching.
Yeah. Can I tell you my team? Sure, if you want to. Just him out. Okay.
I definitely like how that one demon is just a nerd.
Yeah. Plays video. There's like the one who plays video games. There's the one who's like always trying to deal with their finances, and then there's the main guy who's just trying to be an honest SpongeBob.
Yeah.
It
And then the
literally
fucking
is.
hero bitch shows up.
Yeah. And then becomes friends, and then understands his situation.
What are you doing?
Oh, and then there's his girlfriend.
I thought the hero bitch was his.
No.
Wasn't it? Huh. I don't
Was
remember him having
big
a
titty
girlfriend.
bitch.
I don't remember him having a girlfriend.
It was like at the end of the series. I think he officiated it.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, no, it's kind of weird, that one, because she's not that young or not that old, I believe. And he's
Oh god, they didn't lolly it, did they?
no, they didn't lolly it.
Okay.
But
Thank
I
God.
don't believe she's that old. However, as I'm sure you remember, if you don't, she has huge tits. Huge honkaroos.
I'm gonna be
Even the side
completely
bitch
honest
is
with-
just like, what the fuck? Why are they so big? I'm not even joking.
I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I do not remember a lot of that show.
That show was funny, but that was just a weird little tie-in that they did. Just gave him what effectively is just that like iconic anime girlfriend thing for some reason. Okay.
Hey,
how
Cody,
do
Cody,
I
Cody,
do this?
Cody. Guess what?
You have forced my hand.
No, don't do it to me. Don't do it. Oh god, it's a torpedo!
How drilling through the ground. Could you imagine what the heck?
Hmm?
Oh, okay, I've seen this one. I found a minecart underground and I didn't know if I had gotten that one before. Okay, it's time to give this fucker a face.
God.
I have to do this very pacifically. Also, I do have to grab a different shade of something because I forgot that I need to grab something for his nose. Huh.
You know what would be a really fun anime?
What?
Like putting all the demon lords together, like from different anime. So like you got
Yeah.
Arnos, Ainz, you got I mean they're calling him the Demon King now, so get all for one in there. Moves on because why not?
Hmm.
Just a bunch of demon lords and put them together. And say to them, okay, now you've all got to go and fucking create your own kingdom. Do it.
Yeah.
It'd
Need to find
be fucking funny.
a diglet so I can observe its nose.
I definitely think Ainz would probably be like the leader, I guess. Or I guess they could also go down a more like mainstream route with making, the leader.
His nose is like a pinkish color, isn't it?
Do you want to borrow my diglet so you have
No, I just need to look
something
at
you
this
can
one, but I
throw out.
can't do it without him moving around. I think it's a faint pink. It's like a light pink. It's slightly lighter than his normal skin tone. Okay.
Yeah, I know they did a similar thing with isekai characters,
Not
but like
surprised.
they went to school. Yeah.
Lighter color.
You had Ainz, you had that one girl that was Hitler, you had...
What was that last one?
Don't worry about it. You had the Konosuba people.
One
I
of
can't
these
remember
things
who
is
else
not
was.
like the other. One of these things doesn't belong.
There's one isekai where someone's basically a Nazi. So.
Good lord. That reminds me, back to the SCP situation. Isn't there like a clone of Hitler SCP?
Probably.
I'm pretty sure there is. There's
I
like
mean-
a Hitler SCP.
Look at me.
It is
Look at
pink.
me.
Oh, he teleported.
Yes.
Hold on. Pink. What is it?
Look, okay. They have an SCP that's a butt ghost. Okay, I don't think anything you could think of would not exist.
I didn't know that one existed. So that
Yeah.
is interesting.
It's essentially it's a ghost that lurks in toilets, and if you sit on his toilet, it licks your booty hole. I'm not kidding. It's an actual SCP. Search it up.
I don't want
It's called like the butt. It's called like the butt ghost or the like toilet ghost, something like that. You know.
That's horrible. That's far worse than any
Man-
monstrous, murderous thing. It's the butt ghost.
You want to know the backstory of it? Like not of the monster, but like of how it came to be.
Do I?
Some 12-year-old kid literally just wanted to fucking troll, and now it's a legitimate SCP.
That's great. That is great. I love that. I love that. That's funny.
Yeah, I think it's considered a safe SCP because I
I
think
would
all it does
imagine
is just
it doesn't harm nobody. It's just sitting there just like, don't get in my toilet. I'm gonna lick you. No, don't get in my toilet. I'm
If
gonna lick you.
anything, probably some people would enjoy it.
Oh, 100%. That is really weird though.
Oh, should I talk about the tree?
Huh?
Should I talk about the tree?
Which one?
Okay, here we go. We're going to talk about it. There's an
Correct.
SCP. There's an SCP that is a tree that no women are allowed around
Just
because if women go near it, it rapes them to death.
oh, that's what
Yeah,
is
not much to that one. That's literally just it.
it's the rapist.
I don't know. Yeah, I'm pretty sure
what
that's
the fuck
what
is
it's
it called? The hardwood.
No, I'm pretty sure it's literally called the rapist tree.
That's funny.
I could be wrong on it, but it has been a very long time since I've heard of it.
I thought you were gonna talk about some like you know that meme tree that's popping up where it's like got that weird face. I thought it was gonna be something like that, where it's like this melancholy looking tree is just like, you do something, I will talk about it to you, la di da. But
Are you
nope,
talking about the Great Deku Tree?
no. Oh wait, that's right. I forgot I gotta turn these into the actual dies. Oop. Oop. And then red.
But yeah, no, that's just an SCP that exists.
It's a very amusing SCP. Very
Alright, boys, we got
amusing.
him. Play a bit.
That is just kind of bonkers to take in, actually. It's a
Yeah.
tree that rapes people. Specifically women.
And I'm also pretty sure that the tree. I said that females aren't allowed near it, but I mean like no one's allowed near it, but women have an extra reason to not be around it.
Hey, wonder why.
I'm pretty sure with men it just straight up kills them.
Probably.
You know, it's not about that bisexual life. It just
Is you is dead.
Yeah.
We can talk about this.
I don't know. Even like the weirdest SCPs, it's just sort of fun to talk about.
SCPs are really fun to talk about in general, but yeah, there's some weird SCPs.
Yeah.
There's like one that's filled with like a bunch of like paper dragons or something like that, and they're pretty cool. They're very random though, because they are just a bunch of paper dragons. They don't do anything.
There's a game you should play on your stream. It's called SCP Secret Files.
I think
It's
I've
pretty
heard
good.
of that.
It covers the dragon story, in fact.
Yeah.
It covers a few of them. I haven't finished the game yet though. I need to finish it. So it goes in about the King's Play. It goes in about the dragons. There's this one SCP that's just a desert. Yeah, pretty neat stuff.
Sounds like it.
Yeah.
There really are
Alright,
just a bunch of weird SCPs.
Yeah. Alright, well, it is 1 in the morning. I'm gonna go to bed.
Alright, you have a good one.
No, you.
Okay. Good night.
Bye.
Bye. Okay, it's just us now. Maybe it's time to breathe, for it is just us. Give me. Gotta get to the chunk of this stuff. The thing is, I don't need a lot, but I don't know how much I'm going to need, so I'm just gonna be safe. You know, I'm just gonna grab like 4 stacks of this stuff, maybe. I'm curious about something real quick, actually. Thought that's really good. Okay. Hopefully, when I do this, it'll be easy to manage and mess with. I actually don't have any idea. I hope that this is going to look fine. But I cannot be too sure. I'm expecting a lot of mixed results, most likely, with how this is going to look, but we're going to give it a shot. Just gotta hope I can position things correctly. So I have plans for this thing. It's gonna be great once it's actually finished, though. At least the outside. Boy, howdy do I got an idea for this thing. Okay. There we go. That should do it. Let's run back. Boing, 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 boing. Oh, boinging. I like how you can just see it over the side. That's funny. It's so perfectly centered around this whole area. I love that. God, that makes that so nice. Okay, so let's use this. What? Mailbox? What's it? When? Toe. Tree. 4. Sweet. Alright, let's just throw these in here. Alright, that should be enough. I guess I will grab something I can use as scaffolding. A chunk of granite, that'll be enough to tell the difference, I imagine. Oh, my eye. Okay. So with this being the center, we're gonna go up. Not too high up. We don't want to go super duper high. Actually, hold on. Let's go back down real quick. So I just thought about something. Let me go home real quick. Where's my PC? I do have a diglet. Let me just have 2 black dots for eyes? I thought he had more than that. Oh, he's got black with white dots. But which way do they face? Just goes up and then there. Wait, does his nose extend outwards a little? I just noticed that. His nose extends outwards a little. Look at this little guy. He's so fun. Ticklet is such a great Pokemon. I love the way he looks. He's just so funny. Hold your horses there, mister. Why can't you just... Whoa. Why can't you just sit still? Can I make a chisel? How do I make this? Chisel creates Pokemon that choose. Oh, you can't make chisel. It is apparently only for cool people. Darn. Alright, let's go back to new base. So he has black eyes. Wait. I think I should have enough, but I don't know if I'm gonna have enough obsidian for this. So how big do I need to make his eyes? And also, yeah, they need to be way up there as well. Maybe I should make the nose first. There you go, out from like right here. Look at all that dirt the frickin' Pokemon have destroyed and Platinum, obviously. Also, if I mess this up, that's gonna be bad, so maybe I should start the eye like this. So it's probably starts around here. Should I should probably like have it poke out a bit. Whoops. So I'm thinking some kind of like this. Whoops. Well, maybe something kind of like that. Does that look fine? Are there stairs for this? There are. Oh, no, but we'll be using obsidian. That's right. So let's do this. Let me get up here. So in the situation of what's going to be happening, that would have to be this, I believe. Okay, so let's take a peek at what this looks like. That is cursed beyond belief. It's definitely gonna have to be wider. I'm thinking decent chunk wider. Maybe by 3. Either by 3 or by 2. Oops. Get back to granite. Might do by 3 because the thing is with this, it's supposed to be on like the side, right? Because when you look at it, it's slightly gleaming on the one side of the eye. So it'd be like this. Not a big fan of that color. Just looks weird. We might have to go get quartz or something for this. But I mean, this is a good temporary block. Okay, so let me throw down my diglet real quick. Let me look at your face, buddy. Actually, it's a lot more of a dot than I thought it was. Also, those eyes go down way farther. They go way down. It's not too far off, though. Here's my question. Does it... I wish he would stop moving so I could freaking look at him. So he's like, how do I put this? Is it literally just two dots, like dead center? Hold on, mister. Hold your horses. Can I, like, tell him to stop moving? Dang it. That's so annoying. I can't, like, tell him to just stop. Okay. I'm thinking... because from the things I've seen, his eyes aren't that big. So I think that's a fine size. So here's a question. Do they gleam from this, like, opposing or the same side? Well, they gleam from the same side, so it'd be both that direction. So all we gotta do is just make them longer. And I think we'll have the size that we're looking for. Okay. Oops. I don't know about how much longer we're gonna go, but we're gonna attempt a little bit longer. Maybe something like this. Let's take a look. I really wish that Diglett would just look at me. Does he always turn looking at the side? If I go over here and throw it, is he gonna look at me? That is a great thing to have just learned. Actually, the dots seem to be on the inside, not the out. Oh, shit. Can I, like, zoom in really far? This is perfect. So, what I'm seeing is... honestly, I could probably just fill that middle top part with just that, and that'll probably be good. Because that looks to be, honestly, about the right size, I think. Yeah, I think we're good. Okay, so... let's do some block swapping, I think. Also, we're gonna have to shrink the eyes down, like thin them. Because, yeah, no, we're not going to make them pop out like that. I don't like the way that looks. We'll just make them completely flat. Let me try and grab this. Oops. Oof. Okay, let's grab these. close to what we're looking for. Okay. And down. Let's see how this looks. Hope this looks good. But I have no idea. That's not bad. And if we make that a different type of block, that's a little more... Actually, we could use that if we wanted to. That doesn't look bad. And it may not look white, but it'll look smoother. And now that we only need 8 of them, that makes it a lot easier. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, cool. Let's roll up there and do that, shall we? I forgot to actually bake those other potatoes that I have. It does look a little better. Turn this way, C, R. Kind of thinking I may need to make those longer. They're very small eyes. I think I'm gonna bring it down by like a few more blocks. I was holding it the whole time. That could have been really, really bad. There. I think that is the way to go about it. At a distance. I don't. It being square is throwing me off a little. I might top it off. See if that looks better. Because I don't know why that bothers me immensely. Oops. Oop. Beep. That looks weird. Okay. I think that's pretty good. He's not a very big dinglet, so I think this is fine. That was a noise. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna try and get this sized to a T, it looks like. I think it's that. Is that right? Yeah, that looks about right. That means it goes like this. Bitch. Now I gotta go all the way down here just to grab this. Yep, and then I gotta go all the way back. Piece of shit. Place correctly the first time. You've got to be kidding me. Oh, I had a fear that that would happen. Ooh, almost missed the platform. Do I happen to have... Oh, your boy came clutch. Whoa, it's kind of kooky, not gonna lie. The fact that I actually just had that, that feels weird. How did I miss one obsidian? Alright, let's take a back. Let's take a step back and look at what we've done. Stepped on my step. Where's the other ones? There they are. Oh wait, these don't go here. These are for potatoes. Oh wait, I already have a bunch of potatoes. Oh, I almost did the wrong thing. That would have been devastating. This was recent because it's plopped out. Ay, ay, ay. That looks really weird from down here. That looks really weird from down here, but when you back away, it kind of looks like a diglet. Right? I need to cut them off by a little bit. I think they might be actually too dull. I need to shrink the eyes a smidge. Can I do that from down here? No. Damn, that would have been nice. Just lay on the damn block. Come on, give it to me. Okay. There we go. And that was an instantaneous change. I like that. Oh wait, what are the uses for this thing? It's used for other cloning machine by quite a lot. Okay, cool. So now, I guess we'll start working on the nose. Fish nose. Now, how big does this have to be exactly? Because it does have to be quite a bit bigger than the other part. Didn't get a good look at it. Okay, it kind of just has to be a little bit bigger than the eyes, so it's gonna go to like right here. That's pretty easy. Help. Thing is, I still have to map that out. In a form of an oval too. So I'm thinking like this. And then we do like a 3, right? Then it goes back. Then back. Alright. Back up. Okay, I thought I could stand there. We do an up or do we do a straight? I kind of want to say we do an up just because how much space there is to go up. And then it's down. This be right here. Okay, so let me get to the other side. I might be able to do that part maybe by hand without being on a pole. Maybe. Unfortunate. Which I am not. How did I do that? I actually do not know. Down by 3, or was it over by 1? It looks like it was over by 1, then down by 3. Over by 1, down by 3. Okay, then we go back down. Let me double check. Oh. I just, damn. Yeah. Looks like we might need it to be longer down, honestly. Oh, wait. It's supposed to go down. Did you just get the fuck out of the way? Okay. Wait, hold on. Let me get him at a distance real quick. Maybe. What I need to do is shoot him over here. Oh, that's right. He looks in that specific direction, so shoot him like right here. Yeah, it's the same around. Honestly, I think I could just go down by 1 more. And I think it'll be fine. Okay. Oh, shit. Wrong button. Let me see what this looks like. Is that the right, like, distance? This bastard doesn't sit still. Yeah, I think that's the right distance. bit too low though. I think we're gonna try and fill this in the best of my ability here, and we're gonna see what happens. So we're gonna attempt this. We're gonna go out to a singular extended point here. Okay. Rinse and repeat. Probably gonna need more of these, but that's fine. I should have enough. Okay. Then I'm thinking a little bit out before we start concaving it. The thing is with their nose, it doesn't go out very far. Why did I just do that? It's honestly almost better to build it from inside this little thing, but that's fine. Oh, that's pretty good. I could probably just start closing it in. Honestly. It doesn't look bad. The only thing I can think of would be doing this. Oh wait. Let me think of this. Okay, I'm gonna follow my gut with this one. It's telling me to do this. Have I lined the wall yet? I have, but I have not gone over the ceiling a bit. Huh? Why are these like this? Let's see if that looks good. Well, first off, it's uneven. As you moved over, but also that looks weird. Try to widen that side out a bit. A little too close. Let me first that. Boom, 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 boom. I think I need to add. Let me open both of these so I can just walk in and out. I think I need to either do this or the smaller version. So let me just take a peek. So if I like hold this up, and hold this up, kind of leaning a bit more on the left side. So let me see what that looks like. And then what I can do, actually, hold on. That looks pretty good, actually. Okay, let's see if I can get to the tippy top here. Okay, let's go over here. It's our boy. It's a Diglett. Oh, look at him. That makes me so happy. Slash trigger vote day. Look at him. He's such a happy guy. Look at him. Wow. Look at what you helped make, my guy. This is my little Diglett dude. That is awesome. I'm still debating also if I want to make that the entrance or if I want to do something else. I don't know. All I know is this looks great. What does this look like from like up there? Let's find out. So if I go up to this mountain. Because, like, you gotta think about this, like, if you're just waltzing around, right? You're exploring the server, trying to find people, maybe the natural method instead of using teleporters. You happen upon the mesa or the Badlands, and you're just wandering, just managing around the place. And then you get up to, like, right here, and you're just climbing over the hill, and just boom, boom. And you see something, you're just like, what the heck is that? And then you get up, and oh my goodness, is that a Diglett? God, that looks great. That looks great. I'm kind of tempted to outline the snoot with the thing, but I think it'll cover too much if I do that. I'm kind of fine with how this looks. Guess it looks so great. I could probably make that mess of dirt and stuff bigger, but I'm kind of okay with it. I dig it. You can't see me making faces, which is sad. Webcams keep messing up. I don't even know if it's the actual webcam's fault or if it's something else. I have a method of testing it, and I'll test it tomorrow, but hey, look at the pink right on. Pick that out. I got a bigger one of that. I had an original plan to like, I thought this was taller honestly, and I was gonna have his jaw like wide open. But honestly, I'm kind of digging just this little peacefulness to it. This cute little thing. It's not much decoration happening on the inside, but you know what? That's fine. Doesn't have to be pretty. Just has to work. Alright. I can make bread out of this. I'm probably gonna end up getting rid of the farm outside the house just because, as nice as it looks, the animals just keep fucking it up. And I don't know how to like prevent that. Are they messing up any of the ones like dead center, or is it only the ones? Actually, it seems to only be the ones that are like by the walls. I assume they're climbing up and then falling off or something. I don't know. It's really weird because it's like being this close to this thing, it looks goofy when you're this close to it. Alright. Let's go back home. First off, we're gonna throw all that in there. Make some potatoes. I can be like that, it's funny. Throw this in here. That there. Inventory's nice and clean. Do we have anything about bag? No. That was something, you know. You know, that was some. And the next time we get on, we're gonna do more to that. I think I do kind of like the idea of giving it a hat. I don't know entirely how well we're gonna be able to make that, and how to do it well enough. But we're gonna try stuff, you know. We're gonna give it a shot. But other than that, I think we're gonna end it here for today. So thank you guys for watching. I hope you had fun. Don't forget to like, comment, share, and subscribe. If you want to, that is, because, you know, all that is really just up to you. So, you know what? You do you, guys. You do everything you want to do. I'm gonna head off for the night. I'm tired. So, I'll be seeing you guys later. Goodbye. 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 Goodbye.